Guys, we are back. BMX Streets, the experimental build has been updated. There's no, like, I don't think there's really any patch notes from it. But I could probably go over what's changed. Probably. But today we're going to be riding around in experimental. We'll probably get a multiplayer lobby going at some point. Look at Devin's just running like a fiend. We got bus drivers in here. Everything's gonna be looking a little loose. We got some major hunchback going on. We do have exit grinds. Oh, but yeah. Today we're gonna be checking out. Should be Chad Curley versus DeMarcus Paul in the Game of Bike Invitational. Do I think console release is coming soon? I have no clue. Ooh. No clue. Mash Games did say a while ago that once he got all the characters fixed and sorted and some of the new trick stuff, that the game was going to be coming to console, or he was going to be working on getting it certified for Xbox, but I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, bar X up, pegs. If you can hop onto this rail. Okay. not hitting that ledge. I want to get this manual. Hop into this. Ooh. I tried to keep the manual there, but oh god. Yeah, the posture for manuals and nose manuals is a little off. Like, manuals from the back actually look way better than they have. You're not as far forward, but nose manuals fine until you start doing this, and then Devin does not know what's going on there. Yeah, DeMarcus Paul versus Chad Curley for the Invitational. I think it comes out at noon, so in about 13 minutes. So we'll give that a go. What map is this? This is Kensington Square. This is a map that I actually used to play quite a bit on pipe. It's super fun. It's got a lot of sick... I mean, this is basically what I like to play in the game, is just a bunch of street stuff, so this is perfect for me. I haven't really messed around on this side too much, actually. I've always just rode the other side pretty much. But yeah, as far as an experimental, you might be able to notice all the characters are like the same height now. So the animations between pros is all the same. Because previously the smaller characters would have really nice clean animations during the tricks, like turn downs and stuff. And the taller characters, their legs would be bent and it would just look kind of awkward. Hey, check out that frame. Subscribe. So yeah, all the characters are like the same height. So the tricks look consistent amongst all the pro riders. Other than that, I mean, that's different. Manuals are like way more dialed in. Even though they look a little goofy, they do feel way better. The character position and posture is a little goofy right now, but it does feel way better. Yeah, this is Kensington. All right, let's just get a quick little bar, pegs, over pegs. Oh, this is a fun little setup to do this on. I say fun little setup. In reality, this is a pretty huge down flat down rail. Hey, there it is. Half cab up the set. Little baby switch hanger almost. Count it? You count those? Huge ice. Hard 3. Hard 3s are almost impossible in experimental unless you use slow motion. You pretty much have to. We got some nice looking techno-handers. You actually can tweak them now. Suicides. You can get little baby suicides. Or like the full back. Crank arms, still not working. Crank arms are still broken. Yeah! Some tricks do feel slightly delayed as well. But at the same time, sometimes they feel like way faster. Other times they feel slower. I don't know. Yeah, the game's going to come to Xbox first and then PlayStation. I guess it's just easier to get your games on Xbox. Okay, even though my time of day speed is set to 0, it is still always changing the time of day. Okay, let's try that. But yeah, let me get a poll in the chat. We'll get a poll. Who's winning the game of bike? It's going to be Chad Curley. No? Start poll. Let me look on Dennis's YouTube. I think I'm pretty sure it comes out at 12. Dennis Anderson. Yeah, it should be coming out at 12. I think so anyways. I don't really know. It just seems like that's when they've been coming out. You have to put 0.0 in manually? Yeah. I mean, I feel like I do that. Or is it because I just backspace it to clear it? Oh, hello. I didn't want to hop there. Ooh, you know what? Let's get X up grind. Let's get a pred X up grind. Yeah, that is so sick. Oh, okay. 69% on Chad Curley. Those are good odds. Oh, shoot. I'm going to try that other line I was trying. Oh. The X up. Oh! Wait. We just did X up. 180. X up. Oh, I thought it was a cleaner crook, but we kind of landed Smith. Look at Devin. He's just like, oh no, his wrists are broken. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, we did not get the hop over. Oh man, it's a little confusing doing the X-ups and the spin. I don't know. I'm getting. I mean, that was kind of a cleaner. Yeah, that was like at least a crook. I mean, I'm not against that, but it's not what I was going for. Dude, am I gonna... I thought I was gonna 180 X-up tire ride. If I spun, honestly, a little bit more, I would have. What's going on with Devin's shoulder here? Ooh. I wonder how much that will change once we get that dynamic clothing. Oof. Have I watched the game of bike yet? No, it's not out yet. Oh. Is that a thing? I was gonna say Feeble Hard 3 Smith, but I don't know, it seems kind of far. Okay, let's not do that. Dash remove Devin's bones. Yes, Devin is boneless now. There it is. Oh man, sometimes I turn like so sharp, I find. Dude, rollouts are feeling so much smoother. Okay. When does the game? Yeah, lots of people wondering when the game comes out for Xbox or console. It's kind of unknown, honestly. Can't wait for the game to come out on PS5. Yeah, it's gonna... I don't know. It's hard to say. Because initially when the game released on PC, it was like, we'll get the game out on console within like a month or two. Like at least for Xbox. But then obviously the game got an enormous amount of feedback and people wanted a bunch of different changes to the game. Things added, things removed. And they just basically have to do not all of it, but a lot of it before they worry about getting the game on console. Just because the updating process is so much different on console. And we'll be waiting a lot longer for updates, but he did mention after he was done doing this stuff, like the characters and the trick animation stuff, that he was going to be getting the game ready for console. So I don't know, we'll see. Definitely sometime this year, I think. It's safe to say, but I obviously don't really know. Yeah, the experimental build is updated right now. Oh! Yeah, if you can't tell by like how crazy my Devin is moving right now. Oh! Okay, almost. Yeah, if you can't tell by how crazy Devin is moving, the main build is it's not ready for an update yet. I would say this, I really like the way experimental feels. I think it feels really good. There's a couple things that need tweaking, but it feels really good. God, doing a bus driver into a crooked grind is the most awkward feeling thing. Ooh. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll try it out. Okay, come on. There's over 300k in that stream? Damn. Yeah, Mayhem, I'm going to need Discord or something up on the screen here. I'm going to need you to keep me updated. Those manuals look, I mean, they do and they don't. Those manuals feel better. Like the steering feels better. But I mean, obviously the body positioning is still a little off. But that's all stuff that's going to get sorted out over the next couple weeks. It's so funny, like, people were complaining about not getting updates. And then, like, at least for the experimental build, he dropped like 4 or 5 updates within like the course of a day or two. Just constantly. I think there's just like one main thing he was working on that was just really holding him behind. But I think we're going to see regular updates a lot more frequently now. $400K, damn. Can you do flatland tricks? Not yet, Vibes. They have a roadmap on the Discord of what they're going to be working on, and one of them is manual tricks. So, I mean, I'm sure we'll have limited flatland maneuvers, but we should have, like, hang fives, hang nothings. I mean, I guess a foot jam whip isn't really flatland. It kind of is, I guess. Dude, I'm really... sometimes I feel like when you're in a manual, you really have to hold down to hop. Sometimes I'll just do like a quick flick and it's like 50-50 whether I hop or not. That just feels and looks so much smoother to me though. Yeah, that looks so much smoother. Okay. All right. Game of bikes up. Let's check it out. Definitely get your polls in. Get your polls in. Hit the poll up. We got to... You guys got to get your guesses in. Who's going to win? Chad Gurley versus DeMarcus Paul. Let me just spam this link in the chat. You guys can at least open it. Yeah, thanks, ma'am. Have a good one. What's the XUp input? Not updated in the trick list? Yeah, so it's either left bumper and top left or right bumper and top right, I believe.
Semi-final.
Wait. I'm a guess. Man, it's 76% Chad, 24% Demo. Man. I don't know. It's a tough one.
Finals, Chad Curley, DeMarcus.
I want to say Chad, but
Joey's here. DeMarcus,
DeMarcus,
Chad, and the rest of the squad.
if he gets these lines in,
not even close to
it could
ready.
easily be DeMarcus's game.
Semi-finals, DeMarcus Paul versus Chad Curley. This is our first semis. We're moving up. New school.
Oh, let's go.
Monroe Clark. How you guys doing?
Doing pretty good, switching it up a little bit. Looking forward to playing against the Game of Bike GOAT. Never lost. He treads some crazy water, man.
Has he never lost?
Dude, he comes out on top somehow. He can do any trick on the spot.
Have you never lost a game of bike? You've always came out on top.
How do you get the experimental build? All you have to do is go into Steam, right click on the game in your library list, and then go to properties, and then you'll see in the properties there's a beta tab. And when you click on beta, there'll be 3 branches. There'll be public, beta, and experimental. And then you can just click on experimental. If you do have mods, after you've done that, you're going to have to open up Melon Loader and just reinstall Melon Loader, and then all your mods will work. But yeah.
Up on everyone. Oh my god, that is a stat.
Yeah, because I'm trying to keep my shit.
This is
The series is epic, dude. This is
number
sick.
one seeded.
I hope they do way more of these.
For real, that's it.
He is.
He's played some huge ones too.
He is, man.
All right, well, semifinals. I'm gonna read. Hey, Ref Bill, we're starting this. You need to get over here for the rules. Control the trick alternates between riders. The rider setting the trick must execute it cleanly without any foot slips for it to count. If the rider does not land the trick cleanly, it does not count. If the rider matching the trick slips their feet without touching the ground, they get one redo. If the redo is not clean, you get a letter. Each rider is allowed to cancel one of the opponent's tricks or not, like Demo did in a previous game, including any tricks or combination that involve the block tricks. Spot feelers and warm-ups are allowed, gentlemanly, 1 or 2, you know, just get feeling it. You don't want to do a trick over a dirt jump before hitting the dirt jump. You do not have to manual to connect lines in our game. If we get kicked out of a school, the game pauses until we reach the next spot. And celebrity guest tricks are allowed. If there's a trick you guys don't want to do, you get one attempt to get that.
I'm really interested to see what happens here, because
final letter attempts.
I feel like pretty much my knowledge of Demo's riding is from his Instagram, and I pretty much just see him do tire rides, manuals, bar spins, tooth hanger pop over, and wall rides. And like in the last game of bike, he did all of those tricks to like the most extreme fucking limit. And Chad Curley, I feel like he can definitely do like the more bigger tricks, but I feel like at least recently he's just been so much more technical. I don't know if I've ever seen DeMarcus do a whip, and we kind of saw at the beginning there someone's doing a whip.
Rider gets a rebuttal on the last letter.
I'm interested to see how this game plays out.
Tricks on each other.
Doesn't matter. Go for it.
Be real with each other. This is, you don't got to be a gentleman.
Yeah, Demo was going crazy on the lines he was doing. How do you guys feel about the lines in the game of bike? Because traditionally when I've played games of bike with people, even though it's always just been for fun, it's always like you can do a line, but it's got to be like linked together. Like if you're doing 2 tricks in 2 separate spots, it's got to be linked with either like a fakie or a manual. I find it pretty interesting that they do like filmer lines. I find that pretty interesting. I don't know.
There's a few things I don't like, you feel me?
Please say tie ride. Get rid of the tie rides.
I gotta pick. There's 3 things in my head, you feel me? I don't really crank flip, but you know, I feel like you don't really crank flip either, so I don't want to really. But last game you fucking did one, so
Second trick he did one.
And then
tie rides.
That, or hanger pop over, or tie ride.
Yeah, get rid of tie ride.
3 things right there.
He needs 3.
But I don't want to take a superpower and then you take a superpower. You feel me? What's the most modest? What's the most chillest way?
I'd get rid of tie ride.
It's tough. It sucks because usually you just play a game of bike, you just play. So now I gotta really think about shit.
We're really in the.
DeMarcus looking down on me like, pick one, motherfucker. I don't know, bruh.
Hey, you're the GOAT.
There's some shit here. I really.
There's options at this school.
Yeah, I think I agree, Jetski.
I'm just not really like a tie ride dude, so maybe just.
Yeah, I think
Officially.
tie ride is what I would probably get rid of, just because I feel like it's so easy to miss a tie ride.
No tire rides?
I'm just not a tie ride dude. I will try it, but I'd rather try the other 2 shits I was just saying before that one. So.
Okay.
No tire
That's
rides.
the only reason why.
Dude, look at this clipping. What is this? I know it's like due to heat or something, but it looks like we're like looking under the building, like when a building and the floor doesn't exactly line up in the video game. Like
DeMarcus,
it kind
you
of looks
want
like we're seeing under the building here.
All right.
See?
Everything's allowed.
This keeps it more fair anyway.
All right, we're going to see who goes first by the longest backwards manual.
Longest manual? Damn, that's a tough one.
Kind of just start wherever, and we'll just be smart about it. All right.
I feel like it could be Demo unless they did nose
We're picking a
manual.
line. It doesn't have to start in the same spot. We'll just know who goes further. It'll be pretty clear. Let's do it. Seeing who sets trick first.
Yeah, Kevin, I kind of agree, but I mean, if they say you can do that, then why not? Oh, it's fakie manual? I mean, I feel like Demo can fakie manual forever.
All right. All right. Huh?
Watch Demo. Watch how far he goes. Look at how far he's going to go.
Oh. Was it?
It was like this much further.
All right.
Chad did almost 5 squares. He did 5 squares.
All right.
Chad did just before 5 of the whole squares, and Demo did like right at 5 squares. So Demo got it.
Let's do it. Demo
Yeah.
set. Semifinals. Chad Curley versus DeMar.
These schools are crazy. My school has a baseball field, dude. That's like, I'm in Ontario, Canada, and all of our schools just around them is literally like a soccer field and yeah, maybe a baseball field. That's it.
What you thinking? First trick, first.
Yeah, Demo's bike
semifinals?
is looking nice.
First game of bike, really in the streets, invitational.
I didn't hear anything you just said.
He's kind of got some narrow tires.
All right, I'm gonna
Looks
freak
like he's
out.
running
I'm
like
gonna figure it out.
2.3s or
I'll
something.
be back.
Demo's a thinker. He's a thinker.
You know, Demo, he pretty intimidating, you know? Powerful figure, you know? I respect a lot. I ride with him a lot. Enjoy riding with him. This has been the only time I've been like, I gotta feel the type of way riding with Demo right now. I'm like, what are you choosing right now? Usually I'm like, yeah, what you want to do? I'm gonna help you. Can't help him. He's about to do something to me.
Why didn't they start from the same place? I mean, it's kind of hard with a fake manual.
Incredible street rider. That's why I love being around him. He keeps my head proper in the right space. So I know he's picking something legit. That's for sure.
Woo, I like what I'm seeing. Oh, Chad does not.
Yeah, oh my God.
Chad, he's
See, watch, like it's like this rail, but he's gonna do like 7 tricks beforehand.
All right. This just might be a bluff, though. You never know with DeMarcus. He could be waxing this and gonna go ride something else. Just a mess.
Yeah, like the only schools that are fun to ride in Ontario are like colleges
Smart.
or like universities.
Waxing both rails,
do you
which
think?
means he's gonna go up one and down one.
But like
and
public
shit.
schools or private schools, like
This guy got
high schools, like these are like
I don't know.
all high schools. I feel
I
like.
don't know.
Smart.
I know.
I
This
thought he was
guy-
gonna go from one to the other.
I think that's too big of a gap.
No, I know. I'm just playing. But that's, I didn't know what he was gonna do. I, thought
I
he
mean,
was
this
going
could
Chad.
probably might be like a college or university,
He's got us
but
all thinking over here. I've
their
never
high
seen
schools
something
look like this in
long.
California. It's crazy.
What's awesome about this?
No, it's like we're in yeah, it's like the pre-battle head games right now. Pre-battle head games.
What is going on right now, bro?
He's getting in his head. Nothing's happened. He ain't doing nothing yet. Nothing's happened, and Chad's kind of scared. This is crazy.
Like, should I be like, what the fuck?
You should be.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm like, what's going on, Demo? You playing mind control over Debo right now.
I know you don't care about feelers, but feelers are always. Oh,
Is he going up it?
feelers are a thing.
Wait, did he say what he was doing?
You know, you never know what you're dealing with DeMarcus Paul here.
I missed what he said. If he said what he was doing.
And I'm gonna need a bunch of feelers and shit.
You have to be
need a
respectable
bunch.
amount of feelers. You can't kind of halfway try the
This
trick.
is a real ass fucking spot.
Let me just get 10 feelers real quick.
When you go full speed at anything.
As a Cali rider, even middle schools are. Yeah, I've been to California and rode some schools. Like
There's a difference between a feeler and a half try.
they're
though.
crazy.
Well, yeah. I mean, I can't half try to go up it. I gotta like touch the rail.
Touch it and then
yeah.
go for it. All right. I like that.
Gotta open up Discord real quick. My bad,
I'm
boys.
gonna
My
do
bad.
opposite ground of the rail. 280.
All right.
All right.
That's what it is. You gotta set this motherfucker. Let's hope there's not too much wax on it.
North York or York University?
Pegs up to 180.
That's in Toronto, right? I feel like I've been there. I think me and my buddy Kyle have been there. I think we made a video there. I'll pull it up after this. Pegs easy?
That's a make. Switch
Chad's got that.
180.
Damn, I got. Come on, your boys got that.
Plug that bitch. You got that, dude.
I would not want to hop up that rail
Take
though.
your time.
That's
This is
scary.
all fucking real shit now. First letter. They're not waiting until BI. I called it. I was like, once it gets in the semifinals, the BI, wait until the second letter. No, they're going from the beginning now. They know it's not going to be an easy win.
Switch up? No, that's that should have been regular pegs, right? Oh wait, that was switch. Switch pegs easy. Oh, I definitely got that.
This is going to be a game, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
All the way. Swaggy.
I feel like
I don't do it enough.
at least for me personally, regular pegs, easy one would have been harder.
That you gotta fucking.
That was really nice.
Fuck.
Both you guys.
I appreciate tricks like that just because it shit pushes me. Now I know I could do something like that.
It's just heat in the pan, let them cook.
So that's love.
Great job.
My hands are sweating
Okay,
too.
it was yours. I was like, I hope that-
We're both pretty. I'm sweating, trust me. I couldn't
Yeah,
believe-
Kevin. After this, I'll pull up a video. You can tell me if I went there. I'm pretty sure I did though.
Shit slaps. West Coast.
All right, what are you thinking now?
I want a bar over the rail. Just, it's pretty straight too. I don't want to like crazy angle, but I think I gotta like, do what I gotta do too, But I know he could do it too, just like how he put me in the corner.
That first trick right there?
Yeah, he knew like I know he could do it. He got bars.
Dude, Chad's so funny.
He does this shit too, but I gotta make sure I do it too. So I think we can handle this. I want to kind of go bigger too. We playing on this game of bike. I can't be on the flat ground forever and shit like that, So
Yeah.
Really?
I don't want to trash can it and shit. I don't want.
Come on, Chad. You got this in the bag. Just toss a bar over it.
Rail.
Watch how clean this bar is going to be over this
Bar
rail.
over the rail.
It's going to be
Chad set.
perfect. It's going to be perfect.
Hey, if Chad gets his, Demo's just going to train him in.
And Demo's got this too. This is light work for the boys. Watch how clean this bar is. Boom. Easy.
Got that shit, Demo.
Oh, Demo.
Trash canned it.
He trash canned it, dude.
Oh, he wanted it. No.
He Colin Verniak'd it.
Trash canned it.
He trash canned that. Damn.
Here I'm like, he must have.
No, I would have dropped it. That was good.
He was over it though. See?
He wanted. I saw the ball. All right, that was big. B to nothing. DeMarcus is set.
Do that trick, bro.
We got the clip,
It might be over for Demo now. It's really hard to come back once you're on the defense.
I know, and I kept going. I was like, what the fuck?
Look at all that. Ooh.
I thought Demo was going to send it on that.
It's gonna say something. I was like, come in. Fuck it.
I'm going to pee in a bush unless you're close to.
No, you either.
Two tricks in. The energy is insane. Semifinals. We knew he was going to do this. DeMarcus seems like the unbeatable guy, but Chad's actually never been beaten. And this is just semifinals. This is insane.
Double peg grind. Over. Before the kink.
Double peg hop over.
Double peg over?
Bill, double peg hop over. So this is judge shit. Make sure.
He said before the kink, you gotta hop over.
He's hopping over.
That is dope. Very dope. Very dope.
You got that. Nice.
How they look, Dennis?
It looked like it went over.
That was it.
What do you think about this?
Huh? This is just different. I think I'm gonna just have to creep at it a little bit.
I don't think this is that
Just have a
difficult.
piece of it to hop from.
Make sure you're lean, but not lean too hard.
I know.
Just that nice balance. Lean, but
You definitely got this. It's like stuff that you can do, but it's like kind of like slightly different.
The level of multitasking, fucking yourself down a set, then doing it.
You
Yeah.
got that shit.
Not to mention, like on a skateboard, like skateboarding is insane and intense, and I feel like to get to the point of doing tricks like down stuff like this is like insanely difficult. But you can just kick a skateboard out. There's no really like ejecting from the bike and getting away from it that easily.
I'm the letter right now. It's like,
That's a dumb trick. It's kind of, yeah, like it's. That's a pretty easy one in my opinion.
both you guys.
Like if you just go slow at that rail and lean over, you're doing that.
in my book.
Clean, clear, and under control.
It is a steep rail for pegs over, but
First time doing this shit.
Two very
you just got to creep at it like you did.
Very good.
I don't think that's that difficult, especially for these guys. Action sport riders are basically superhuman. I mean, they're not really. They're just athletes.
I think I'm gonna just bar up and whip down.
Bar up, whip down.
Bar
Those stairs
up
right
the,
there.
Yeah,
All right.
4 stair and whip down.
All right.
Come around.
Here we go. Get Demo doing a
Bar
whip.
up, whip down.
all right, let's do it.
Let's do it. We got to get redemption on that last whip.
He can whip, but
Bar up.
look at how steez this whip's gonna be. Look at how sick this whip. Boom!
Whip down.
I love the way Chad does
That was
whips.
so good. He's the GOAT, man.
He's got like the little steez landing.
We all playing pretty. I know he could do this. We playing.
it out right now.
We're jabbing it
We'll
out.
see if I can do it.
No, you can do
That was sick.
Battle of Hastings, UK. You go every year. Dude, that would be so sick.
Clean.
I really want to go to more BMX events. Yo, Demo. That was sick. I feel like I rarely see him do whips.
Yes, that one was nasty.
And I knew what it
You
was.
can whip a Kenny Nene.
I knew what it was gonna be like if he did it too, like that, like that. Yo,
That was sick.
We making him do some shit so we can see
To
it
be
too.
clear, the last time I whipped down a set of stairs, I probably was like 15.
Yeah, you never see him whip.
I'm 36 now, so you do the math.
That was like a Nigel whip.
Yeah, dude, it was so
Nigel.
sick. Oh my gosh.
Chad.
All right.
Sir.
How come they didn't get? There's a lot of people that I would love to see in the series too, but this is like the first one they did, and I'm sure like Dennis just probably reached out to like, I mean, all these people live in this area, and these are like some of the most popular riders. So for the first event,
Marcus's trick.
Wow.
Wow, I love
it makes sense that they picked all these riders.
Chad.
Yes,
But I hope in the future, like in the next event or the one after, we see more riders, right? Because there's what? There's only 2, 4, 6, I think 8 riders in this.
I feel bad for pushing it now. I feel bad for getting you to do that shit, but it's like, it's worth it.
We're doing it. No.
This is the most fun I've had not riding in a long time.
Yeah, Demo's in his 30s.
One letter on the
I
board.
know.
I think he's mid 30s.
Nah.
He's been around for a long time. People at 3. All right, we got a filmer line.
People 3, check.
See, like all this time in between for me is like, it feels so weird.
Tooth pop.
Tooth pop over, pegs.
Over?
Oh, that doesn't count.
Wow, you caught transition on that ledge. Damn.
Chad's lucky on that one.
Get in there and out with any speed.
He looks crazy young. Oh, Chad's even 30 now
Chad's
too.
on the look. Chad's on the lookout.
I mean, all these guys here are in their 30s. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna do 180, fakie bar this little gap. I want to cruise over here and bar over the wheelchair
But they're all, you know,
thing, over the rail. Bar
biking all day, every day,
All right.
staying active,
Lionel Richie.
eating well.
It's a cool one.
Oh, nice.
Check. Fakey bar.
What's he got next? I totally missed the line. Oh,
My God.
nice.
Whoa. Whoa.
That shit was kind of high. Clean.
I'm gonna say this again. Chad Curley is the GOAT of bike. So after watching,
Dude, Chad's
go
just
back,
so consistent.
find any game that he's been in, and you'll see what I mean.
You are right. That was amazing.
That was,
You got that though.
We'll see.
Oh, case.
Fakey bar. Check.
He cased it, but I'd probably give that to him. What? Dude, that bar was so delayed.
Yo!
Look at how delayed this bar was.
Can that shit.
Oh my god.
Damn!
That was sick.
Yes.
I think that makes up for the case.
What? Let me see this shit.
I did the same thing. I was like, no.
You like thought he missed. Here he comes right here. Sorry. Yo, this is the shot.
Dude, that is sick.
It looks like you know it. It was like a
That was dope.
We're keeping it right. We doing this shit right.
Stability is key.
What we thinking?
Oh, back to the big rail.
Ooh, I'm running up these stairs.
I'm gonna try to do hanger
Oh no.
pop over.
I was gonna say, you're gonna do that on
What? Are you gonna try?
Yeah, like same thing with the double pay hop over, just like hanger it in.
Hanger then pop over.
Yeah, it's just the same thing as a double peg. It's just I'm gonna just do it on my front peg only.
Yo, what the fuck? No, hell no. You're not about to corner me.
I don't know how you pop over on a long tooth like that.
Ah, dude, he's tooth pop over.
Dude, no way.
That's unreal. I don't know what the
Chad not doing that.
I think I've seen that in real life down a rail.
I've never seen anyone do something like that.
I was dirty. No, I'm not trying it.
You're not gonna try it.
I don't think so. No.
I would. There's no way he tries that.
Looking at this shit.
The consequences if you don't get the pop over are crazy.
Nobody does that. This is not normal. You know what's normal in our shit? Maybe a bank. You feel me? Maybe a little Nah, that shit is not normal. This is up here too.
Yeah, but you also don't lose the games of bike, so that's the kind of shit that might have to go down to get letters.
Bro. I just know in my head, I just don't see it pulling. I can't do that to myself, bro.
I would take the biggest capital B you've ever seen.
That's what I'm saying. This is a real fucking B. How do I do it? Just stand here.
I'd
B.
say,
Joey loves that
draw
idea.
me out.
Like, hello.
Draw me
what
out.
Am I gonna
Yeah.
try this?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Chad's going crazy. You gotta go crazy.
The 4-stair we whip down.
Chad about to pull it out.
Bar up.
All right.
Yeah, same side.
180 bar up, DeMarcus.
Come on,
These
Chad,
stairs.
come on.
When
They both got this easy.
I'm better at it that way.
Damn. That is really tight.
Oh.
How did he make that work?
You think you got that?
I'm down to try it, but
That's gnarly.
Is he riding Converse?
You have an insane pop, though. I think that's right in your...
maybe I can try to squeeze it in. But like, I don't really do 180 bars, but I'm definitely down to try it.
Get that.
Yeah,
You got that.
I'm down to try it.
Nice, Chad. That was insane.
That was.
Demo got that. Oh, that's good for Chad though. Dude, I still can't get over that tooth pop over. That's all I'm thinking about right now. That is crazy.
Grind down the rail, off the kink. You got to go off the kink.
Okay.
To manual. To hop up the stair, manual around, 180 down.
Oh, my God.
See, this is a line I can get with, since it's linked with a manual.
Albert's going down on this.
Oh no,
Shit.
that's a lot of speed.
You fucking crazy.
Whoa, speed was a huge factor
Yeah,
right there.
that's a lot of speed.
Just block set trick. 180 bar down it.
180
Oh,
bar the
shit.
block.
I've seen him 180 bar.
I think this is a good one. Both in your guys' realm, but a gnarly. Let's see it.
Demo's like, yeah, I don't know about that. You could see it on his face. He's like, I'm not trying to go backwards down that.
This isn't the one that Garrett cab whipped with the cassette and deadline. There's a littler one. True.
Is he hitting a wall ride beforehand? Dialed.
All right.
Dude, I want BMX Streets to look that sick. What up, the weight of?
Be interesting.
He's got it. No, Demo.
BIK. Yeah. Still sent the 180 going too slow.
I think Chad's got this.
That'd be crazy as fuck if it's too shot to shoot out.
So I'm gonna try that Kevin down whip from last
We're going
week.
back to that line.
Yeah, in streets.
Cool.
I don't know how many riders are doing that in real life.
At the end,
A couple Russian or Ukraine riders doing that, and
I see
then
the
Kevin
180 on
Braza
the
and
rail.
Garrett Reynolds.
When I roll out, we do a wall ride on the very back wall. Turn back around, hop over the rail to submit the ledge.
Damn.
Found his weak
That's
spot.
sick.
Yeah.
You guys get all that?
No, but I'm watching.
He's doing the same line, but he's got
That's also like what Chad does though, right?
Joey, you're a bitch.
Just like how Demo's doing, like Chad told him he's gonna his weak spot was the tooth pop over in the beginning, and then Demo just did it. He's done 2 of them now. He's doing another one right here. Demo's playing the same game. Oh,
My gosh. Nose bonk ice pick. That is tough. That is tough. Whoa. That leaves DeMarcus on the ropes. Last letter, Chad set. Chad's got his trick.
It's just like a technical little
Chad about to take him out right here.
nose bonk manual through this little window. Landing manual to here, the feeble hard 180.
All right.
You know?
Nose bonk bar through the window. Manual, feeble, hard 180.
Such a upper, yeah, dude, it's crazy.
Little bitch. Joey, I'm in your ears, you little bitch.
With Jessica Simpson.
All right. Nose bonk. Ooh.
Oh,
Wow, Chad. This is a
What?
manual.
that looked rigged. That was rigged. There's no way that wasn't rigged.
Nah. I'm trying to play. I'm trying to do some shit that's different too.
What are we thinking up?
I'm gonna try
Put that line to rest.
Smith, fakey nose, drop down, feeble on the rail to easy 180.
Damn.
Yo!
Hard 180 Smith. You see,
First part was
you guys watch the
always
BMX Streets
up
videos
to
and
it.
streams.
Where's he come up with this shit?
This is a
It's
fan
insane.
favorite trick for
He's gonna
me.
Get it too.
I love seeing this trick. Oh no! No way. Chad's hyped. Put that tree there.
I'm gonna hop this gap that I fakey barred earlier to manual and bar the set after.
Set.
Chad's so awkward
Going that way.
sometimes.
Okay, cool.
So you can do hop, manual bar.
Hop,
Dude.
manual, bar.
Come on, Chad.
Manual, bar.
They not like us, dude. Come on.
Here it is.
Yeah. Demo could do this.
DeMarcus gets 2 tries on this.
Will he send the bar?
So, 2 tries no matter what.
I think he will, because there's a bit of time left.
You don't need the fisheye. Get that long, Joey. You're
He's
the
ready.
one
He's
who's
locked
getting
in. Look at Demo. He's locked in. Manny. Watch him just toss the B. He's smiling. Boom.
Oh!
Easy.
He was smiling. He was smiling.
He knew he had that. That's an IG clip for Demo.
Yes, sir.
I thought it was thought you had
Yeah,
no-
Demo has nice style.
I got you.
That was a jab to the right. The smile was too perfect.
This might be one of the longest games of bike ever, too. That's how you know it's a good game.
I'll try the same line I tried.
Yeah, get that.
Yeah, though. So 180 Smith, or hard 180 Smith, fake your nose, land.
Yeah, hard 180 Smith is crazy.
All right.
Yo, what up, Skirt?
Get it, DeMarcus.
Just getting through this game of bike, and then we're back in experimental. No.
No.
It's hopping on a little too early. Either that or you got to get a bit steeper in the nose.
You're in command.
Try
right
to
now.
do Smith nose bar on the ledge.
Smith nose bar. I don't know if I've ever seen DeMarcus do that. I think Demo could do that.
Came to San Diego, who's doing this stuff.
I never seen him do this. Oh, clean. Fakey Smith looks so. Yeah, it
The
does.
game goes.
Hard one in is crazy.
We gotta get. We're gonna have to get the lights out.
I never seen him do that trick before. That's
You guys are
sick.
playing.
I know I ride with you a lot, but I've never seen you
Yeah?
do that.
No,
never
nice,
seen you do that.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I have a feeling if I fucking truck, he'll do it too right now.
I think so.
I think he could.
I think he can.
I think it's worth trying. Like, you think so too? Okay, it's not that fucking crazy. Like, we need to. At some point, we gotta do it. Well, you're crazy. I'm over here having to fucking think.
We're about to see Instead of the hard 180 Smith to fake your nose, I'm gonna try like the hard 180 Smith, quick nose, back to Smith, roll out.
Drop Smith again.
Yeah,
Oh shit,
yeah. Then try to feeble, easy 180.
All right.
Yeah.
dude, that man.
You got that.
If he messes up the feeble easy one, yeah, I wouldn't do
I
that.
got you, but I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it.
Dude, with that rail right beside the ledge too, that's got to be in your head. Oh my god. And he's gonna do it, dude. If he messes this up, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Oh, dude, I would not have done that.
Tight.
Dude, that Smith combo was crazy.
Out of here, bro.
Oh yeah, you still got a celebrity shot too. Forget about that. Chad, what are you trying?
I do want to truck this.
All right.
Hit the truck, Chad. Hit the truck.
And I feel like the longer I battle Demo, I'm making it harder on myself later.
Yeah,
And this is what you got to do in a game of bike.
he's more rear PSI. Definitely not.
Try to lay it down real quick and see where it goes.
Get it.
Because I know he could do it. Too.
Get it.
Oh, Demo could do. Oh, he does not want to do that on the set though.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Before his round.
Big truck. Boom.
Solid.
Dude, that couldn't have been any better. Oh, perfect.
All right. No celebrity guest shot. You going for it? All right.
Demo selling low key. He did not need to do that feeble one.
I saw your little like the late catch for the. I do that on trucks to flat. I hate that shit. I know it's like. It gives you the
I really hope he pulls this. This would be so sick.
where you can like. My front end doesn't like to stay up like that.
Oh.
He almost did it.
He could do it.
Do it, bro.
No, he gets 2 tries. Rebuttal.
You could have just been like, that was my like.
DeMarcus is a true gentleman because he could have. He knows this is really hard for him, and Kevin Peraz is here. He could easily have just tapped Kevin in to get this on his celebrity guest shot, and he knows that, but he's
Yeah.
still doing it. He wants it, even though this is not in his comfort zone.
He could do this
Gentleman,
for sure.
This game's a bike.
He's not really looking too confident, but. No. Damn. Damn.
Game, ladies
That's
and
crazy.
gentlemen, that's a game. Chad Curley,
Dude,
DeMarcus
props
Paul. Chad
to DeMarcus for not doing the celebrity thing and trying to send it.
moves on to the finals, doubles up his money. Thanks to you guys for throwing in and everything.
Let me change my vote real
It's
quick.
gonna be Chad Curley in the finals.
Okay, let's go back to that. So it's Chad Curley. Next week is Devin Smiley versus Garrett Reynolds. This game is going to be... I'm so excited for this game. And then the winner is going to first Chad. We could see Devin versus Chad, Garrett versus Chad. Who are you guys betting on this? I think this is like... This is going to be... I feel like this will be a closer game than this one, potentially. I don't know. Dude, Garrett in that last game was so funny.
In and everything, and let's do this. Next round is gonna be Chad Curley in the finals.
You're saying Devin, Garrett, Garrett.
You like that? Fuck.
All
Oh,
right.
you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. This is the man right
Damn.
I mean, Garrett's the GOAT, but I got to support the boy, Devin.
Man, thanks
Demo.
for playing. You guys really duked
No,
it out.
thank you. Shout out to this guy for getting me to do stuff I don't ever do. So,
And you did it too.
Oh.
You was about to truck
not
that.
really, but
You did it.
He got that whip.
Man, that was awesome.
sick.
The gentleman,
Great game, my
gentleman
guy.
right there.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, guys.
Great game, bro.
Yeah.
Good work.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Good
Thank
job,
you guys.
man.
Keep supporting it.
Good job. You guys
job,
rule.
Chad.
You guys rule.
Appreciate
Yeah, bro.
Dude, DeMarcus kind of manifested that, though, in the beginning. Man, saying Chad never loses.
Beautiful. Wow.
Sir.
Dude, that was the wildest game of
man.
bike I've ever seen.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know if you Kevin, I don't know if you saw the last game, though. Like,
Finals, Chad Curley.
I feel like Garrett really didn't take it that seriously.
Yep. Thanks for doing
He was like, yeah, I'll just do this. Like, he was like, that's just how good Garrett is he doesn't have to take it seriously. He just does tricks.
That was a game.
So fun to
I don't think Devin's going to get smoked. I think it'll be a close game regardless of who
That
wins.
is like it's like the T1000, bro.
Because we both know Garrett's not going to veto any tricks. He's going to let Devin do whatever he wants. I don't know if Devin will veto any. I think Devin should. Maybe whips or something. I don't know.
Just keep melting into other shit.
That was sick, though. That was, oh man, I'm so excited for next week, dude. That's going to be so fun. Wow. Good game. Good freaking game, dude. Yeah, if any of you guys are on experimental or trying to play, I've noticed on some of the mod maps there's like some huge performance issues, but Kensington Square is working really good. I'm trying to see that next game. Yeah, I meant to do that. Meant to hit the downside Smith on that rail. Dude, the body position is so messed up and experimental. It's kind of hilarious. Caught transition on that. That was the grossest tooth I've ever seen. The old potato versus Devin, yeah. Me playing the game, Devin riding a real bike. Man, bar pegs over 180 Smith. Ooh. Dude, I'm struggling a little bit here. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna pull up a vid and ask Kevin if that was the correct spot. Yeah, Kevin, if you're still here. I don't know if I love how much you lean over your bike now. It looks... Oh, no, it's not supposed to look like that. That will get fixed. New bike, I think, is the title of the video. Is this... I don't... There's this spot that we rode. I don't know if that's York U, though. Because we definitely rode another... We definitely rode another spot that was... different. Check out this T-Bog, though. This is sick. I think I got a better shot of that. God, this is a while ago. 5 years ago. Oh yeah, this is the York U ledge, isn't it? It's me getting a feeble hard. God, 5 years ago. Pretty sure Kyle dies on this. Yeah. Oh. Pretty sure that's York U though. All these crazy spots. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, we've definitely... It's been a long time since I've been there, but this spot is super recognizable. And then this is like more Toronto. This is just downtown Toronto. Not downtown, but this is a super famous Toronto spot. Ooh, is it just me and Kyle? Was there, I see other riders, but... Oh, this rail too. Everyone loves this rail. Oh man, we're around with Jim and Jerry. So long ago. I'm due for a video here shortly. This is a pretty cool spot too. Just straight into the wall. I thought I got a clip of someone doing something pretty crazy on this. Spencer Ryan, I think, right here. Did you do feeble bar or something? Yeah, it's a pretty cool spot. Kyle feeble hard? How'd I know? Dude, hanger on that ledge would be so sick. Yeah, I knew we'd been there before. Yeah, the character is not supposed to have the Scotty Kramer posture. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. How'd you make a high? Oh, in the game? It is a mod. is the part tweaker mod. As you can see up in the top left, we can change our peg length, post height, bar scale, crank length. You can find that in the Volution Discord or on mod.io. Dude, I can't nose manual to that ledge. Dude, I just... Russian Porter map? Yeah. God, this is such a... I love these rails. So fun. Yo, what up, Vep? Vepsi? Oh, Pegs hard 3 over Smith? Oh, I don't think I can spin. We're gonna have to whip out the slow-mo for that. Pegs hard 3 crook? Maybe we try feeble? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. No, Matthew, I just have I just go back and forth between either experimental and beta. I've never actually played the public build. I don't even know what's different about it. All right, let me try this line again. I was trying. Oh, it was really sketchy. Sick. Show my bike? Got the performance 67 with the custom old potato texture. I want to send Mash a couple textures to update the old potato frame. There's a couple parts on here that I haven't changed just because the bike's constantly reset. But this is the other one that I've got here, the other old potato frame. The sticker's a little off, but can ride this bike for a minute here. Let's just ignore the ledge. Oh, a little sketchy. What's new and experimental? Well, we finally have characters again. We're not just the Prometheus guy. The trick blending, like tricks blend together a lot smoother now. Some of the tricks are changed. Like there's a new tuck up, which looks a little bit more steez and is a little bit more usable. Possible to change the clothes? No. So like character customization is in the work, and if we go to the end, oh, it's actually changed. It's not there anymore. But I think we're gonna get eventually like a default character that we can customize the clothes on. Mash has showed dynamic clothing. But as far as what's new in this, let me try that demo thing. That's pretty sick, actually. In real life, I've done 180 pegs. Let me get it down here, see if I can do it. In real life, I've done 180 pegs, nose, Smith. Like 180 pegs, nose, Smith. I've done that, but 180 Smith, no Smith is pretty sick. Steam Workshop support? I don't think so. Eventually mod.io is going to be built into the game. It's funny, when I was testing it originally it was, but I guess he ran into some problems with it. But he wants mod.io built into the game just so console players can also get like modded maps, and then if he's doing the custom characters, then we could get modded clothes and stuff in the game. I also don't really understand what Steam Workshop is. It's basically mod.io, right? But built into Steam. Are spins faster? I think he did say spins were a little bit faster. I honestly can't really remember. There wasn't any patch notes. Oh man. I definitely prefer the Biggie frame. I can't lie. The BSD frame was good. It's way too short for me personally. I feel like you have to be a pretty small rider or really like a small back end. But the 12.5 back end for me personally, like I rode it for quite a while. But honestly, even the Biggie frame, I really like it and I'll ride it for a long time, but I would honestly even like to go a bit longer in the back end. I want like a 13.2 slammed or honestly even a 13 slammed. No release dates for console. The game's going through a lot of changes. Which I mean ultimately is good because console will get a better gaming experience than what was initially planned for, but that's going to be a while. Yeah, crooks on this rail are really not working for me. I basically have to do tie ride input and land a little sideways. It will be worth the wait, definitely. A little close up on the frame there. You can see the resemblance. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the updated character versus a picture of me in real life, we definitely look semi-similar, but no, the winner of the contest, literally, I guess we just both have long hair and kind of look similar, I guess. I think if you see a picture of us in real life, we don't really look that similar, but we count that. We landed on the bank. I don't think he'll update the game map by console release, but I think the game map might see some changes in the future. Beauty. Yeah, there's no way to get the main map in experimental because it's just a test area, so the only way to ride anything else is to just have mod maps. Yeah, if there's anyone that's got experimental and wants to hop in multiplayer, I don't know if multiplayer actually even works, but we could try. Custom maps are eating all your storage on your main drive. Yeah, the actual mod maps themselves aren't that much storage, but once you start getting them all, it really starts to add up quickly. Yeah, it works. I'll join, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to actually make a lobby. But yeah, if you're trying to get on experimental, all you have to do is go into Steam, right-click on your game in the games list, go to properties, and then in properties, you'll see there's like a betas tab. And you just gotta go into the betas tab and change the game build to experimental. If you have mods, you do need to open up Melon Loader and just click reinstall. Like, click on the game and then click reinstall, but yeah. Oh, he fixed it? Nice. Yeah, he's been going crazy with the updates and patches in this the last day or two. Oh, no. Smith would have been crazy there. See, Workshop is a part of the Steam Workshop auto update. If say the map had an update out, or like a modded map, that'd actually be pretty sick. Quick little toboggan. I find toboggans are. I'm really struggling. He also switched the toboggan input, which I really don't like. I find it really hard to get a normal toboggan now because I'm just not used to that input for toboggan. People are like, wall rides feel quite a bit better too in this. Change participation to experimental. You just go to the properties of your game in Steam and then go to the betas tab and change the game build to experimental. Yeah, what's different in experimental from beta? It's really just you'd have to play it to really understand it, I guess. Everything just feels a lot smoother. The body positioning and posture is a little scuffed. It's not supposed to be like that. It will get updated and fixed, but yeah, manuals feel a lot more solid. Steering and spinning just overall feels a little bit smoother. Yeah, let me see if we can create a server here. Actually, oh, I'm so confused. All these menus. Let me disconnect. Let me see if this works. I don't know if it's going to, but we'll go into multiplayer. I'll make the lobby size 10. So if you want to play, you have to have Guru mod. If it's not really working, then every time I create a session, it never seems to work. Session codes are a lot shorter in experimental too. It's only 6 digits now, which is super nice. 726-325. Tire sliding looks hella steezy now. Oh, nice. Joined? Nice, he's in there. Nice, it works. Let's go. Thanks, Jetski. Thank you. Let me pin that. And let me close this end poll. Chad Curley winning. For some reason, as soon as I touch the lobby size slider in Guru mod, your game freezes and becomes unresponsive? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, Chad Curley is an animal. Yeah, there's no patch notes. What's new from the previous experimental build, obviously now we actually have all the pro riders back. I honestly don't really know. I'm not 100% sure. He did write patch notes in the general, but he didn't actually update the experimental build tab. Look at Devin just floating. Well, Barsmith, easy one. Cab down whip? Why can't I see his name? Hitting the nose. Pivot one. The maps, I don't know. Honestly, I've been finding in the experimental build, some of the maps just have not been working as nice, so. We'll ride here for a little bit, and then we can go somewhere with some quarter pipes. Ooh. How much in donations would it take to shave my head on stream? But this dude's... Oh, he must be on a different map. That's why he's just running through shit. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe when the game comes... Like, I would love to do, like, a subathon type thing. And then I can make, like, a donation goal for something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Not that much, I don't think. It wouldn't have to be one donation. I could do, like, a subathon. We could do, like... I don't know. How much do you guys think? To shave my head. I guess it to me, like, are we just saying like a number 1, a number 2, a number 3? Like, how shaved? What's new in the experimental build? It's hard to say. Oh wait, all of our names are right here. I found our names. I don't really know how to say what's new in the experimental build unless you've been playing experimental. Because if you've been playing, it's pretty obvious. I can really only go over the differences between experimental and the beta build. Which is mainly the trick blending. Like, the tricks just blend together way better. And it's honestly, it's hard to demonstrate that unless I'm riding like a quarter pipe. You can just, like, I don't know, it's hard. Like, tricks just blend together better. There's some new tricks as opposed to the beta build. I don't know. He didn't put patch notes, so it's hard. He kind of briefly went over some stuff in the general chat, but can we 180 up to this ledge? Oh, the fakey Behringer? I'd say tricks are quicker. Now for bar spins, you can just hold them to do multiple bars. You also have bus drivers. We got the X-ups that we can ride in and grind in. Got some like little updated tricks here. Turndowns are looking really good on all the pros. We don't have the bent knee turndowns. Posture's a little goofy, but can you manual X up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's hard. You can manual an X up. I had to hit the slow motion to get my thumb down quick enough. Could also like think the table looks worse? I think the table looks better, but I think it's kind of weird that it defaults to like a one-footed table. Yeah, the table looks better than it did, but yeah, I would love, like, the only thing that doesn't feel good is doing like the tweaked, man, it's really annoying how I can't really spin 360s at a grind that's that good anymore. Like I'm forced to use slow motion. It was kind of only that way with like hard spins before. Ooh, that was weird. What even is that? What? You can't tell me that doesn't look like a super click table. I think that's like a pretty good table, but he just makes it go even further. Yeah, we are an experimental. Like, this isn't what it's like. This is gonna be fixed, but yeah. It's too balled up. Yeah, but I think the character animations aren't 100% done yet. Like, it's not supposed to look like that. That's why we're in this is experimental. I mean, it's not like the finished thing, you know? With the golem posture. We've kind of got the Scotty Kramer like hunched over look. Slow-mo on the turn-down, yeah. I'd say that the turndowns to me don't look as clicked. And then here's the look back. Some of the tweaking feels a little slow. I did mention that to him. Rip. Is this a mod? Yeah, this is a mod map. It's a Kensington Square. Yeah, crooks on this reel are just not happening for me. Yeah, the body like kind of like going crazy on all this stuff is. Yo, huge 5-cap manual. Pegs, easy one out. Yo, I gotta ask for you riders out there. I've always called this an easy one, and then something like this like a hard one, and that's always how I've heard it been said. But I've seen some people say this is a soft 180. I've never heard that before. So how many of you guys are calling it easy one and hard one? And how many of you guys are saying soft and hard? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense calling that a hard one and then calling this a soft, but I've always just called it easy, either easy spin or hard spin out. Easy and hard, yeah. It's not easy or soft. It's a 180 or hard one. Nah, because you gotta. I've never heard that. You can't just say 180. You've always called it easy and hard. You've got a hard one, yeah. Me too. Oh. What? Yes, you can say 180. I mean, you can, but if someone says, "Yo, I'm going to do a feeble 180," how do I know which way they're going to 180? Dude, I love the bus driver. Yeah, or you could say like, yeah, I have also seen like, oh yeah, I'm going to do like an Oppo Pegs normal 1 or like a Pegs Oppo 1 or a Pegs 180. I guess in that sense then you could just say 180. But you would still be specifying like opposite or regular. Right, like, oh, there's a Pegs Oppo 1. I was going for the front flip. Yeah, it just depends where you ride. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. I guess I'm just interested to hear what's a little bit more common. I know in different areas it's going to be a little different. Are we all riding Devin right now? I mean, playing as Devin? Skate Lab just dropped? What's that? Is that a game or a map? 180 out, it's always easy way? What? Where do you ride? DH. I guess I probably would have thought you were a skateboarder. Yeah, Vep, it will say experimental beside the game name. Rip. Arizona. You have BMX video parts? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I guess I just would have assumed you were a skateboarder from the... I mean, my knowledge of you is basically you're making maps for Skater XL, and then you started porting some over for this game. We're not that close yet. My bad. Yeah, see, everyone in my game has different bikes. Caveman double peg? Nope. Caveman crook? Yeah, me too, Rugby. I'm on the east coast of Canada. Oh. Damn. Get the caveman double peg. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you're going to a manual? Caveman pegs 180 bar. That's actually sick. Whoa! Oh! I don't know what's going on there. Caveman pegs, though? That's actually sick. Skate Lab looks scuffed. Is it a game? What is it? Sorry, I missed I'm stuck. No, tell me I can't. Tell me I can get off my bike. Nice. Oh, it's a skate game, but it's just like feet on a board. Oh, touchscreen vibes. I'll be checking out the Night Speeds video. Any more spots to join? We're 8 of 10, so yeah. You have to be on experimental and you have to have the guru mod, but count that. It's not scuffed, it's just hard. Oh, it's very physics based. Why are people naming video parts? What'd I miss? Oh, you have BMX video parts. Potato, yeah, read that. You finished 6th grade and graduated? Yo, congratulations, BJ. Yo, what's going on, Heathen? How's it going? Good to see you. How do you know for sure it's an experimental? Oh, you just here. Let's see. Yeah, so you just go into your library. You right-click on the game, properties, betas, and just make sure this is experimental, and that's it. You were out riding? Oh, well, that's a good excuse, Heathen. How was the session? When it the pegs, 180 bar over pegs would be sick. It's just it's basically a gamble whether I get the over pegs or not. I think I met you riding in Belleville like 10 years ago when I lived in Ottawa, but probably is probably a guy that looked like you. I mean, if you came to the Belleville Park 10 years ago, you probably rode with me. I mean, 10 years ago, I would have been riding all the time. That was when I was in my prime 10 years ago. There's like a lot of tricks I do now that I couldn't even comprehend doing 10 years ago. But at the same time, 10 years ago, I was doing tricks that I just don't do now because I'm a baby. Dude, I used to be able to nollie 3 10 years ago. You hop double bar on experimental? I think it is technically possible. Maybe not. Maybe not. Can you seriously not? It's like... It's so close. Oh man, that was supposed to be a toboggan. Can you have my graphics? I don't have. I just have everything on ultra. And I use reshade, and I just use the fake HDR, which takes it from looking like that to that. That's my graphics. Oh, that's actually kind of a sick step up. Oh my god. Almost got the first try at 360 to Smith. Okay. You made an overgrind. Oh wait, I made an overgrinds using a mod menu, and now I am only using 2 pigs. I made a cool looking like Mickey Flex grind. Oh, like kind of like a Derek Duster. I wonder if the overgrind trick still works. Ooh, that was weird. You used to be able to do tie ride and then last second do a grind input and it would pull you over. Kind of like that, but... Whoa! Attack the Devons. Yeah, we got a lot of Devon Smileys in here. He's just getting ready for his game of bike versus Garrett Reynolds next week. Yeah, the body positioning in manuals goes kind of crazy. Unless you keep it chill. Oh! Pedro, we are on experimental. That's why we're all like goofy looking. Manuals are feeling 10 times better in experimental. The tricks blend together a lot better. There's like a weird like smoothness now to the gameplay, but weird in a good way. Once the character animation / posture is fixed, it's gonna look so good. It feels way better. Spinning feels a lot more smooth. Big 1-footer. Big dog piss air. Is this basically the 1.9? No. I'd say the beta, if anything, is like the 1.9. And this is 2.0, but you can still mod it. Because 2.0 felt better than 1.99 a pipe, but you just couldn't mod it. What are you doing over here? This is my squatting spot. Can I try 3 backflip? Oh, look at spinning into manuals looks so much smoother now. Just the way you land. Oh man, look at how much better the manuals are. And the manuals are supposed to be getting even better. Oh, 3 backflips like a triple? I have done a quad. Almost at a penta backflip too. Can I do a hard 360? I have been like, I don't even think I can feeble these rails right now. I'll try. Okay. Let's get the hard 3 feeble, hard one out. Maybe I try on the ledge first, actually. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's kind of scuffed. Okay. This is a big rail to hard 3 onto, but... We got a lot of Devons riding this ledge. Oh, it's going to be really hard. Hard 3 crank arm, hard 1 out. Oh! Kinda? We were falling out of the feeble. Oh, it kind of like popped back up. Yo, thanks, Robert. You too, buddy. Oh, yeah, look at it. I feel like you can maybe turn a bit better in manuals, too. Can you control flips and spins better? No, so flips and spins are going to be adjusted. Spinning definitely feels better in this. Flips are exactly the same. That stuff will be getting adjusted. It just hasn't got adjusted yet. There is a team of people for this game, but as far as developers and coding, it is all by one dude, so it is going to take a bit of time. for us to see stuff like that. If you land in tuck up, you can see how the bike moves more freely. Yeah. Oh, we are steezing out now, dude. We get the fake steez landings. Oh my god, Devin took me out. Let me get in there. Oh, landing fakey like that. They remain inbound. Oh! Oh! Into the nose! Oh, couldn't get the bar ice bar? Come on, Devin. Ooh. Do you think the BMX the game people are ever work? Oh, they quit 10 years ago. They haven't. That game has not changed at all. It's funny. They got so many people offered to help them and they just would not take it. I offered to help them a bunch with just testing, and I don't know. They just never. For a while there, they seemed to take feedback pretty good and make some changes, and then they just stopped. How do I turn FPS off? I think that's in Steam. It's like your Steam overlay settings. I don't think there's an FPS thing in game, is there? No. Yeah, it's through Steam. It'll be in your Steam. Oh, wait, FPS monitor? It's right there. If that's the one you're talking about. If you're talking about the Steam one, that'll be in your Steam settings. Oh, sorry. Try to get a combo on this hubba to bench. Hey, there we go. Would like to, Mitch, would you like to see probably the best rider from my country, Bulgaria, later on? Guy's a beast. I'd love to see it. Yeah, sure. Do I have you on Discord, Heathen? I finally saw your Instagram messages. Sorry about that. It's funny, some people's messages, I don't know what triggers Instagram to have like, so I have it right now to where I can only see messages if I follow you. If not, it goes into message requests. And I do check message requests a lot. But in message requests, there's like hidden or like messages that are like flagged to be like, I don't know, to like, for like review. It's so weird. And Instagram just puts like the most basic stuff in there. Like there's a guy I ride with at my local skate park, and I've been riding with him for a while. But I didn't have him on Instagram or anything, just because, I don't know, we just see each other in real life. And he'd been messaging me for like months, and it was like in like this like hidden message request. So weird. Yeah, wall rides are working way better. Yeah, you can do custom textures. Like, I don't know if you can see, I have custom textures on the frame, When I changed over to experimental, it reset the characters, but I think that's because the characters have been redone in experimental. But all my custom bike parts stayed. At least the frame textures did. That reminds me, I've got to change on this one. Sprocket, cranks, and pedals. Oh, and some of the parts are locked in this too. But I mean, I guess if you have the Gurus mod, you could just do the unlock all. Yeah, we're actually gonna have to do that because I don't like not having all the parts. I think that's gonna work. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Now we got them all. Damn, dark purple. Is there a dark purple crank? Ooh, that looks kind of nice. The frame is basically black and white, but there's like some purple in it. I basically took a lava texture and then made it like black and white and then boosted the highlights a little bit to get some of the color through and then used the hue slider to make it kind of purpley. I like that. Is there a dark purple sprocket? There it is. That's kind of sick. Get the slicks on there. Oh man, yeah, sometimes I'm just not hopping out. How to change textures? It's a bit of a process. Okay. Gotta side hop a little bit there. Yeah, pretty much just go into the Evolution Discord if you're in that. And then they have a bunch of tutorials for modding the game, or you could just YouTube how to get custom textures in BMX Streets. It's a bit of a process. And I think there's like a couple different ways to do it. But yeah, I would just YouTube it. Yeah, so I guess next Friday is going to be the Devin Smiley versus Garrett Reynolds, which I'm super hyped for. And then the following week is going to be whoever wins that game versus Chad Curley. And then I feel like it's pretty much immediately after that, if not almost the same time, X Games. So we'll have, I don't know if I can watch X Games on stream, but we'll try. We'll try to watch X Games on stream. It's not too bad to do the textures. But as far as just like the other types of ways to mod the game where you're just dragging and dropping a folder, it's a little bit more complex than that. It's not too hard though. Should we do a live? I don't have any of the character textures in, so we could do like a... I could show you guys how I do it. So I could get the custom textures. It doesn't take too long to do the characters. You all right over here? You doing okay? That was the saddest I ever seen Devin in this game. C's unit? What is that? Oh, C's unit. Someone in the chat. It's a sick name. Would these specs be any good to run Streets? Graphics card, NVIDIA RTX 4060. Oh yeah, you could definitely play Streets with that. Just post the video in general on Discord. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, we'll watch it right now. We have an insane Bulgarian rider. Big D's. What, experimental, Mick? Are you playing it? It feels super smooth. And once the character posture and animations is tidied up, it's going to feel and look really good. And then we're going to get dynamic clothing. Oh, it's going to look so sick. Yeah, I find you can't land and tuck up if you're like midway through it, which kind of sucks. My bad, Devin. Dude, I wish I could see your guys' names. Everyone's just Devin Smiley for me. I don't know anyone's names. All the names are hiding over here. What are these names doing? Get a couple tricks over the names and then we'll watch this. Yeah, we'll definitely have to watch it on mute. Ain't no rider making an edit to copyright-free music. Unless that rider is a YouTuber. And wants to monetize their video. Yo, the X-Up flip whip? You haven't played since Pipe Bro, but this looks like an... Oh, yeah. This is so sick. This is 1,000 times smoother than Pipe. Right, look at that transition to that cab manual. Ooh. Buttery. Oh. What changed? I don't know. Let me see if I can actually pull that up. Let me see. If you guys are wondering how to see stuff from MASH, if you just come up here and type from, and then we get MASH games. Then on the side here, we can see everything he's talked about. Let's see what this is. I don't know. This is... I don't know if this is stuff we're going to see in Streets or what, but... we could see physics-based barrels, I guess. I don't... Without context... I don't really know what any of this stuff is. This was like stuff that he was showing for a future game potentially, but... showing like... I don't know if we'll see this in Streets or not, because initially this was like stuff he was working on for a future game. I don't really know. Like this is going to be like an all bikes kind of game. So this is like a... what is it? Like a penny father or penny feather type bike? Because I think in the future he's gonna have a bike game where you could ride whatever kind of bike. Literally any kind of bike. Mashbox in a nutshell. Not even specific to bikes, but vehicles. You're just drifting in a car. Maybe like this is something we could see in streets, like a vehicle, more vehicles. I don't really know. It says Mashbox, but I don't know how much of that we'll see. But I know he uses this to build stuff for streets. Let's see if I can find the patch notes. Yeah, adjusted leaning to make wall rides and opposite slope leaning more balanced. That was like a patch. That's not like the actual patch notes. So. Fix and updating build. Gearing fast. Much less chance to catch your pegs. Yes, you can like turn super sharp up quarters now. Before you would have just slid out right there. Right. Like you would just slide out to your pegs turning like that previously in experimental. Or even in the beta build, you kind of just slide out. I don't think he's got an actual patch notes thing in here. Yeah, there he is doing that again. Yeah, cause see, before you would have just slid out. Or trying to turn like that. I don't think he's actually put patch notes in here, though. Making all new meshes for character customization is the next step for an actual customizer. Look how nice that looks now. Ooh, it's looking really good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he actually put a specific patch notes. Alright, we're gonna watch this. Bulgaria's secret BMX weapon. Did I see this? Just gonna watch this real quick. With all the BMX streets noises in the background. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, the transition in BMX Streets was purely based off the Skate series too. This guy looks huge on this bike. Ooh. Man, this guy's big. Oh, clean. Huge bar. Ice hard one. It's so funny. I feel like people comment sometimes on my videos saying I ride unrealistic. And I feel like I literally just, I ride like how this guy rides in real life. Yeah, this is a big dude. It's like a football player riding a bike. Nose Manny. One bar. I like his style. He's got clean style. Ooh, that's really sick. That's a clean whip. What's next? All right. 180. I've been thinking recently about doing a lot more BMX Streets videos that include real life riding. I feel like the Streets videos are going to change up quite a bit because for the longest time, you know, I'll just go to a map and ride it. But realistically, that's not really how I play the game. I'll ride a spot from a map, then I'll go to a different map, ride a spot. I'm just like constantly switching it up. And a lot of the times I'll watch like edits like this and try to recreate stuff that I see, or like a certain combo, maybe not necessarily on the exact same spot. Oh damn, Crook Hard 1. The quick little nollie cab, that was sick. Feeble Hard 3. I feel like I gotta try that. I've done Pegs Hard 3. And everyone tells me Feeble Hard 3 is easier. CZ unit, are you talking like real life? Because I'm nowhere near good enough to do that. But I could definitely do that with like video parts like this. Oh my god. That was the most flat 5 I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever... Usually 540s aren't looking like that. 540s and 360, like this guy looks like, it looks like he did a 360 to late 1. That was a wild 5. Nollie cab, full cab, nice. It's a rare one, you don't see that too often. Huge truck. Smith, Phoebes, Ease 3. Pegs Hard 3, Manny, 1 bar. Ah, 1. Damn, I do that in streets all the time. Pegs tie ride whip. Full cap bar. Oh, that is huge. Dude, this guy is really clean. That was sick. QC, you got that? Yeah, that's all you gotta change right there, if you haven't done that yet. What's going on over here? What is that bike, dude? Dude, oh, that bike's sick. Minus the green pegs. Sorry, I'm not a fan of the green pegs. Oh shoot, I gotta pull up the chat. No, I wanted the toboggan. No. What is happening with BMX Streets? No news on their IG, no updates at all. It's kind of weird. I suppose it's almost been about 3 months. Yeah, Jank, you'd have to be in the Discord server to really, I guess, know what's going on. They're really bad at social media. But the game has been getting updated quite a bit. Let me just show you real quick. It's easier for me to show, especially for anybody that doesn't really know. You had the pleasure of riding with him and the team a couple times. Clean ride. Yeah, dude, that was a great video. Thanks for sharing it. If we go back into BMX Street's Discord server, if we come up to roadmap and open this guy, this is where we can see everything that's being worked on currently. Physics, animations, and tricks. Trick firing and blending 2.0, that just got kind of fixed. We're getting interchangeable / rebindable trick inputs, so we'll be able to have more tricks than we can input and switch them around and kind of pick and choose which ones we want. More tricks. physics-driven character animations. Hopefully this is on the last of things to do. I could care less about drift bike tricks or drift trike tricks. Wheel clatters 2.0, that's to help with manuals. Changes and tuning to flipping and spinning based on feedback. Hopefully we get going on that one soon. Overgrind system, manual, nose manual, trick variants. So that's going to be like foot jam tail whips, hang fives, pedal hang fives, hang 10, hang nothing, that kind of stuff. Extra settings and toggles for physics. Tire width and pressure to accurately be represented with collision shapes. So he was in the Discord saying like if you had low tire pressure, it would be harder to balance a manual, just like it kind of is in real life because there's a little bit more resistance. Custom posture and stance settings, emotes, elbow jitter reduction. This is all the stuff that's being worked on. And if you check this every once in a while, you'll see these bars do actually move. These two were right here like a week or so ago. So this is stuff that's actually being worked on. But when it comes to like the Discord and stuff, like in the experimental build, like this has been updated and there's no patch notes or anything. He really needs to get on top of this. Like just like there needs to be like one of the mods that like after something comes out, like a mod just goes, yo, what's different in this update? And he can type it out and then a mod can just type it in here. Or Mash just needs to type it in here. Because we've in experimental build, there's been like four patches or updates within the last day or two. And it's just, unless you play the game and try to figure out what's different, you really don't know. He really has to start updating this. But yeah, the game is being worked on lots. And lots has changed. Like if you go from the beta tab or the public build into experimental, the game feels way smoother. But yeah, they're just terrible with that kind of stuff. Yeah, lots is going on, but they're just really bad at communicating that kind of stuff. Are you boys feeling a new map here? Really, Banana? I find it the opposite. Well, actually, in real life, I definitely prefer... I find manuals easier with lower pressure because I like having that like bit of tire sag / resistance. To me, it almost feels easier because you have like something to kind of fight against. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know what Mash bases a lot of stuff off of. Like, especially like tricks. Like, I'm not mad at the updated tables. Like, once the character body is fixed, but to me, it's just like, just go look at like, I mean, even just like look at some of the like just base some of the tricks off how the pro riders that are in the game do it. Like, you want a solid table? Go watch Corey Walsh do a tabletop and just base the animation off how he does it. Yeah, me too, Heathen. I'm the same way. When I was younger, I always rode like 80 to 90 PSI. And I couldn't tell you the last time I rode more than 60 PSI. And that's not even that low. God, I can't wait to get rid of these one-handers. We can rebind tricks. Yeah, Janko, I'm not sure we'll see any more pro riders added into the game. Especially someone like CV Churchill. Like, I'm honestly surprised we didn't see him get, like, because all the body scans for the characters were from like 7 years ago. And 7 years ago, Stevie Churchill was the man. So if we didn't get one then, we're definitely not getting one now. But At some point, especially since we're getting a customizable character, I mean, you might be able to customize a character to look like Stevie. And I'm sure at some point we'll get like modded characters, so someone could make like a Stevie Churchill model, and we could ride like him probably. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't see us getting more. I don't think that's on the priority list for the game. I think that would be sick though. New update released? The last couple days, the experimental build has gotten quite a few updates. Whoa! We can ride Stevie. I don't really like how locked in the manuals look too. Yeah, that would be sick, Janko. Get off me rail. Get off me rail. Oh, little nose bonk pegs, kind of. You ride 20 in the front and 16 PSI in the back? Do you weigh 40 pounds? How do you ride like that? You have to weigh less than 100 pounds if you're riding that little pressure. There's no way. Yeah. Sean Burns? Yeah, Sean Burns is in this game. You thought MASH was against what? Custom characters? He wasn't against it. It just, he didn't think that was important. And then everybody asked for it, and he's like, oh, I guess that is important. I mean, people said that even before that. You weigh 180 pounds? What? How is that even possible? The PSI meter on your pump has to be wrong. There's no way that you ride that low of tire pressure. Because I weigh right around that much. And if I have anything less than like 50 PSI, I literally can't ride transition. I'll air a spine and my rim hits the ground as I land. Unless you're not riding any transition at all. Do you buy new rims every week? Yeah, like how do you ride that low of tire pressure at 180 pounds? Pure cap. Yeah, I don't believe that. Either your gauge on your pump is, you ride a lot of street. Dude, that is, must be riding some thick tires. And that's crazy to me that you would ride less in the back tire than the front tire too. That's so weird. Your tires would be sagging without even standing on the bike. Vans Cult tires? Yeah, I have those tires right now. I refuse to believe you weigh that much and ride that little of tire pressure. I feel like you're actually making riding harder for you. Maybe I'm wrong. You have to be riding more. I'm telling you right now, if you weigh 180 pounds and you rode 20 PSI in your tire, you would almost be riding on the rims. If you said 30, you probably ride like 30 or something. 30 is still like pretty low for that weight, but you could get away with 30 if you're only riding street. I can get away with 40. I probably weigh like a little over 180 right now. C cap. Yeah. All right, let's go somewhere else. I think I might go. I thought Simone was nuts for. Yeah, 50's good. I'd ride 50 if I'm only riding street stuff. And if I don't have a pump and my bike's been sitting in the back of the car for a while, it probably drops to 40 sometimes. But if I want to ride transition at all, I have to have at least 60 psi. I don't know, someone told me that Felix Prangberg rides 70 psi, like always. And I tried riding 70 psi for a while, but yeah, that just seems so delayed. Oh no, I thought we could maybe hit that. You're almost 350 and ride 32 front and back. I need to see a clip of you ride. Oh man, gotta hit the full cab grind. I need to see a clip of this. Yeah, okay. If we're talking tubeless mountain bike, that's a totally different story than a BMX bike. 22 psi, that's so much different. What's changed in the experimental? If you've played experimental, it'll be pretty obvious, but if you haven't, basically we just got all the pro riders back. They're all about the same size now, so all the trick animations look really good. Like Devin couldn't do straight leg turndowns before, and now he can. But yeah, manuals feel really smooth if you're coming from beta. There's no patch notes, so it's really hard for me to say what's different. If you haven't played experimental at all, give the experimental build a try. You can kind of get an idea of how the game's going. I'll probably only play experimental now. I was pretty much only playing experimental until they were doing all the character customization stuff, and we were just riding as like a mannequin. But you can whip a lot faster now. I'll see if I can get some air here. After you do one whip, the whips become much faster. Okay. Okay. It's not where I was trying to do whips. Just try to get a nice fly out whip over here. Fly out double whip. Oh, it's kind of hard to see unless I'm riding transition, I feel like. You can kind of see they're faster there. Got some new tricks. Yeah, I don't know. What map is this? This is Kensington Square, but I'm actually going to go somewhere else. Might go to the backyard. Oscar's house. I ride 115 PSI front and back and weigh. Well, Steve's unit, it depends on what you're riding. If you're riding transition, then that's probably fine. Oh, my game crashed. Unfortunate. Switch to intersections. Yeah, we could go to intersection. Let me just real quick, for anybody wondering how to change textures, let me see if I can show that real quick, actually. Open this program here. bring this guy up. We're going to go open. We are going to go here. Yeah. BMX Streets data. Streaming assets. AA. Go through all this stuff. I think I delete this one. Open this. File. Come in here, type mod. Save. Gotta wait a second for this guy here. I don't know about adding more parts. They could definitely, we could change the textures of parts. I've done that in the game, kind of similar to this. Okay, now we go info. This is the part that takes the longest. Oh, that was actually pretty quick. We're gonna sort this by name. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll try. Then we're gonna look for Devin, since I basically only ride as Devin. We're looking for this right here. We're gonna go plugins, edit texture. Okay, we're gonna load. We're gonna go to my desktop here, streets textures. And then I've got 2 for Devin here. This is the one with the old potato shirt. We're just gonna open that. Save. And then, yeah, we'll just do file, save. Okay. Close. File. Save. Close. Now we'll open up streets, and if it worked, we'll have a custom texture on Devin Smiley. I don't know if it's going to work because the characters have all changed. So maybe the textures changed as well. We're going to find out. Yo, what up, Matthew? So, like, you would go through the same process of... You'd go through the same process to do bike textures, right? So, like, this is what the texture looks like. Oh my god, the game is so loud. Right. So like if you want to make your own custom ones where like you're adding this kind of stuff in there. Yo, potato on the shirt. And the bike textures look kind of similar. Here's the frame texture for that performance frame. So it's like it's only kind of difficult if you want to make your own, because you'll need something like Photoshop. And so like basically what I did was I downloaded someone else's stickers just so I could see like the sticker placement, and then I just added my own stuff in there. And then like this is the one for the raw frame there. But yeah, let's see. Oh, Devin's still looking the same. So yeah, either it's different now because we're in experimental, or I just didn't do it right. But we still got the bike textures. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's different. But that process, that same thing I just did is, I mean, I did that same process and got the frame textures. That's how I originally got the clothes to look different, but all the characters have been adjusted, right? They're all like the same size now, so all the tricks look the same. We don't have Finga anymore. We have a capeless Sean Burns. Okay. Dude, what did they do to Angie, though? I don't know if you guys have seen Angie Marino IRL. She looks nothing like this. I don't know how they scuffed Angie up so much. I feel honestly kind of bad for her. Like, they should redo her character. That does not look like Angie. Yeah, he's got to go through and fix up the characters. The only ones that look good right now are these two guys. But yeah, let me get over to Oscars. Or someone said, yeah, we'll do intersection 3. And let me get a map code going here. I guess now you guys, let me just show you real quick the whips. Look at how fast the whips are now. Yo, big triple whip. Yeah, you can get the whips around a lot faster. Oh god. Yeah, we could try the same code. Let me see if that lobby's still going. You'd like a scooter game with identical physics to this one? That would be pretty cool. Join session with code. Let's see if this code still works. 7 2. I don't know why it's double pressing those. 325. There we go. Oh my god. Both the lookbacks don't look as good now. Average potato? Oh my god. What's the best settings? I don't know if there really is the best settings. I don't use like any modded stats, so I just play default. The only thing I would say is turn the grind spin assist off. I feel like the game is way better, especially if you're riding street. Turn the grind spin assist off. That's the only setting I would say to change, really. Haggis. Spark is sweet, yeah. I like this section over here. Yeah, this is intersection 3 by Skirt, I believe. I don't know if he's still in the chat. He was in the chat earlier. This intersection 3. Got some really cool rail setups over here. Actually, I need to do this. There we go. Running at a solid 84 FPS right now. Oh, these rails are so hard to ride. That was super weird. Can I explain how stances work? Okay. Yeah, stances, it's kind of a little confusing, but I'll try to explain it to the best of my ability. Did that really adjust my FPS that much? Or we're just gonna play like this. I don't care about having blurry trees. Yeah, so there's really two kinds of stances in BMX, and that's regular foot and goofy foot. And it's not like skateboarding where like this is regular and this is goofy. It doesn't, oh shit. Like this isn't regular and goofy. So basically how it works is if I'm right foot forward, there's like, I'd say a normal way to do tricks and then a goofy way to do tricks. So if I ride right foot forward, 90% of riders, when they learn bar spins, they're going to throw it with their right hand. If they do tail whips, they're going to kick it with their back foot. Their dominant way of spinning is going to be to the left. And when they do like one-handed tricks, it's always going to be their left hand that they take off for toboggans. And apply that logic to left foot forward, right? If you're left foot forward, you're going to throw your bar spins with your left hand. You're going to kick your tail whips with your back foot, and you're going to spin to the right. You're always going to spin into your back foot as your dominant way of spinning. So both of those, that's regular. You're either just regular and left foot forward or right foot forward. Goofy foot is if you ride left foot forward, but you ride like you ride right foot forward. So you would throw your bar spin with your right hand. Your normal way of whips would look like that. And then you would spin towards your front foot. I don't know why it was called goofy. Maybe people just think it. Some tricks do look kind of goofy. I mean, this game is a bad example because left foot forward just looks kind of goofy in general. In the game, that is. But, yeah. So, like, that is goofy. Like, if you're riding left foot forward and you do your tricks like a right foot forward would, or if you ride right foot forward and you do all your tricks like a left foot forward rider would. And so it's kind of funny, like it's not even really like you're regular or goofy. Like some people are just regular or goofy, but I know people that do like half their tricks goofy, half their tricks regular. It's very confusing. It's not as simple as like skateboard stance, but it's easier to understand with skateboarding. Yeah, because it's not necessarily the same, right? It's very confusing. Like my friend Kyle that I ride with a lot, he's goofy footed, so he rides right foot forward, but he rides left foot forward, but he rides like a right foot forward rider would. So I ride right foot forward, so we do all our tricks the same way in direction. He just rides left foot forward. But some people get so confused if they don't know he's goofy footed because they think he's just doing opposite. Because it looks like he's doing like an oppo bar. Especially when a goofy foot rider can do tricks both regular and opposite. It gets really confusing. Just depends on how you learn it. I mean, yes and no, not really. So like people have dominant sides, right? Some people are ambidextrous. Everybody has like a natural way they want to stand on a bike, right? Like when you learn to bunny hop, you don't just, it's not like whether someone teaches you to ride right foot forward or left foot forward. I mean, I guess there is a possibility of that, but everybody will have like a natural preference, right? It's just like handwriting, right? Like people didn't teach me to write with my right hand. I preferred to write with my right hand. Just like I prefer to kick a ball with my right foot. Like everybody has a natural preference. And that's why goofy riding exists, right? Some people prefer to ride left foot forward, but do all the tricks like the right foot forward. Just like I know some people that would play golf and they would swing left-handed, but when they play hockey, they play right-handed. I don't know. People are weird. Hey, the inverts are looking nice. Yeah, if you're trying to join, you need to have you need to be on experimental, and you also need to have the guru mod. I don't know if you actually need to set it to 10, but if you do, that'll definitely eliminate any reason why you're not able to join. Yeah, so and then you get into switch riding and opposite. Right? So on a bike, technically, like I'm right foot forward, right? So I've already established if I'm right foot forward, this is a normal bar for me. This would be an opposite bar. And then this would be a switch bar, switch-footed regular bar. And then there would be switch-footed oppo bar. Biking trick terminology is super confusing. I've never really met a rider that gets that specific with it. But technically, that's how all that goes. How do I make my manual so smooth? I mean, manuals in the experimental are definitely smoother than beta, but I don't know. All I do in this game are manuals, so I've just kind of learned how to do them, I guess. Sorry, you got an ad? Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, so basically what I was saying was, if I've established, there is switch riding in BMX, but not a lot of riders ride switch. So riding switch would be switching your feet around. So right, this is a regular bar. This is an opposite bar. This is a switch-footed regular bar, and then switch-footed oppo bar, or a full switch bar. There's so many people call it so many different things. It's really confusing. No one really, like, unless you're watching a contest and wanting to know like what they do, like no one really is too specific with that stuff. I'm getting caveman. Dude, it's complicated. I don't really care. And a lot of riders will kind of treat opposite and switch like the same, just because not a lot of riders switch their feet around for tricks. It's definitely become more of a thing within like the last like 5 to 10 years. If you watch someone like Felix Brangberg, Jordan Godwin, Nathan Williams does quite a bit of switch-footed stuff. And it's super impressive because it is very hard to ride switch-footed. Like, I can do maybe like 5 tricks switch-footed. It's very difficult. Yeah, it is super confusing. And all that stuff is definitely kind of like dependent on where you live too, right? That's why I was asking earlier. Some people will say like when you spin into the ledge out of a grind, it's an easy one, and when you spin away from the ledge, it's a hard one. But I've heard people call it soft 180 when you spin into it. So yeah, I don't know. It's different all over the place, but yeah, no, I feel like not a lot of riders really even pay attention to all that kind of stuff. It's not that important. Just ride your bike and have fun. Dude, I totally forgot we got the moto whips. I need a quarter pipe. The weird thing about moto whips in this is I feel like, at least for me personally, if I've ever done a moto whip on my bike, it's always like over a spine or over a box jump. And I feel like MASH made the moto whips in this game specifically for airing quarter pipes. I'm trying to figure out. I think it's this way. right? Like they look sick, right? Like that looks dope. When you're airing a quarter pipe, it looks sick. But if you do like let's hit this little jump here and do one, I feel like they look really weird. Okay, let's hit this jump, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't hit that one. Right, that's not how you would do a moto whip over that. Over a hip, it looks pretty sick too. But I feel like straight moto whip, it just doesn't. Like you're definitely more leaned forward. Like if the bike instead of was at this position was more, I don't know, like that maybe. I don't. It just, the whole thing needs to be a little bit more centered when you're going straight. I wonder what that looks like in first person. That probably looks dope in first person, but my first person is a little busted at the moment. Yeah, he definitely needs to be like, the whole bike position just needs to be more forward. But like again, it's one of those things, right? Where like when you're airing hips or you're just like airing a quarter, it looks sick like that. So I think that's honestly going to be nice with the interchangeable tricks, because you could have two different moto whips depending on what you're doing. Because it looks good when it's leaned back like that when you're doing an air. Oh my god, that was close. But yeah. Yeah, Tire Slinger, if you don't have Guru's mod and have it set to 10 people, you're not going to be able to join, unfortunately. You know what's crazy? Is you can ride up this ledge. I don't know if I could nose manny up it. I guess if I nose manny and hold down pump, I might be able to. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I always use the no clip wheels off. Yo, airing over that hip, that looks sick. We'll air to fakie. Seat grabs actually look like a trick you might want to do now. Oh no! I was steezing that one out. Oh. Oh. Look at this. Seat grab actually is a trick you might want to do now. Alright, let's go to the bowl. There is another park here. Or another section. Yeah, you guys gotta have Guru mod set to 10. 10 people. Oh, shoot. Oh, big transfers. Man, I hate that people are putting vert walls in this. Unless it's changed. Oh, it's definitely a little bit better to air them now. Oh man, I hate the tuck up. I fall in it all the time. What map is this? This is intersection 3. Count it. Oh. Where were you going there? Damn. Whoa. Tucknators look weird now. I mean, if you get the fully tweaked ones, they look really nice, but yeah. I feel like the tweaking just feels really slow. Same with turndowns and lookbacks. They feel really slow now. Downloading this map. Yeah, it's a sick map. Coop, no. That tuck up is gone. The tuck ups are like this. And then a tweaked tuck up is just to the side like that. So I mean, you can do like some kind of like Steezy Smith sometimes, but it really sucks because there's literally no way to crank arm in this right now because the crank arms are so busted. Well, that was weird. But yeah, that was like my favorite thing to do. Was those tweaked tuck up crank arms. Oh. Just oh god. Just see if we can ice this. Oh. Okay. Kind of. Oh. No, we have no brakes, Randall. Or Ranel. I mean, technically you could like hit like a manual on the coping and hop back in. It's really tough to do though. Oh, my bad. Oh, that's all right. You're good. Oh, shit. Whoa. Yo, have a go in Joom. You don't like the tuck no handers? The only thing I don't like about them is how slow it is to tweak them. I think they look sick though. I mean, the untweaked ones look really silly, but a lot of tricks look like that. Anyone had a double bar? You just hold the bar spin input. Just like how you do double whips and stuff, you just hold it. He's almost hitting his head on the front wheel. I mean, have you seen anyone do like a really sick tuck? Their head goes right beside the front wheel. Like that. I know a guy that used to do tuck no-handers so steep, he'd almost hit his shoulder on the front tire. Do you have to be on experimental? For what? If you want to have him multiplayer, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we watched the game of bike. It was sick. Oh, double bar? No. If you're on beta, you have to hold down with the right stick and just spam press the bumper. And experimentally, you can just hold it. Oof. What's the difference between the two? Experimental is like a build of the game that he's literally experimenting on with changing a bunch of stuff. If you haven't played experimental, it's definitely worth checking out because you can kind of get an idea of where the game is going. Riding and manuals and everything just feels a lot smoother in experimental. Yeah, you can accept. Accept both ways. Damn, I tried to hop into an accept stall. See, I wish when I had low speed, it didn't pull me out like that. I mean, I guess if you hold right bumper, then it doesn't, but... Dude, everyone's hitting that. That's hilarious. Dude, Liam, you're getting a gaming PC just for this? I hope there's other games you're gonna play too. I mean, that's cool. This game is sick. And if you're really into BMX, I'm almost positive you'll like it. Unless you're like super old. 'Cause I've noticed a lot of older riders just definitely preferring like something like Dave Mirra or something like that. I've seen that comment quite a few times. But I also know some older guys that are really into this. This game is just tough. I'd say like your first 10 hours of the game are going to be a little grueling. It is a tough game to figure out. But it is so fun once you got it going. Yeah, this bowl is super sick. I like how open it is. Yeah, once the character's a lot less noodly looking, it's gonna be sick. Oh, I tried to go for the crazy manuals horde in beta. That's all. Yeah, they're definitely a lot easier to control and a lot more consistent and experimental. And they're gonna continue to get better. Cool. Yeah, those whips just, they look sick in the air, but man, they look weird. Everyone joining without having Guru mod. Getting kicked immediately. Yeah, if you're trying to join the session, you gotta have Guru's mod. Oof. Yeah, I mean, gaming PCs, like, if you're a big gamer, then a gaming PC is a sick investment. You have the option to play multiple games either on like a keyboard and mouse, controller. Yeah, you can get some crazy transfers in here. And then you have like options for where you get your games from. It's not all from one store. So you get like Steam, Epic, EA, Ubisoft. There's also sites like G2A where people sell their keys for games at a lower price. I feel like games just have better sales on PC. And then not to mention indie games. The list of indie games that you have that aren't available on console are crazy. I mean, this is a good example of one. Rooftops and Alleys is a good one. You get early access to games. You can be like a part of the actual development. Big dog piss air. 5 flare dog piss air. Nice. So excited to get it. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, that's hard. Join in the lobby next Friday? Hell yeah. What the hell was that? They don't have the UFC games on PC? Let me check some real quick. I mean, you'd probably know better than me because I'm not into console gaming, but I don't know if I have the PC Game Pass. You don't have UFC on here? Yeah, this is also awesome with PC. Like, if you didn't have an Xbox, you had something like a PlayStation, you can get the Game Pass. I would have thought they had UFC on here. Maybe I passed. I don't know. So I was thinking you. Yeah, I guess not. Not on Game Pass. I thought it might have been because is UFC through NHL? Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are. Wait, what? Game Pass. It might be on the console version and not the PC version, maybe? We got Cricket 2022, boys. Get your cricket on. NHL. It might just be on normal Game Pass and not the PC, because I think there's not as many games on PC as NFL. It would have been right here. It's probably on the Xbox, just not on PC, maybe. That's a go-to game I'm playing right now. Jedi Survivor. Yeah. Yeah, this is also a plus to have in PC. I think it's like $15 a month, and you get access to damn near 500 games. And the only reason I have this is because I have an Xbox as well, so sometimes I'll play on the Xbox. It's weird that it's not on PC. I wonder why. What are all those? Are all those modded UFC matches I've seen on console then? Is that just characters people have created through the character customizer? I always thought that was like PC. Cricket with the boys? Yeah, who's trying to catch a cricket session? Biggest Feeble 2-7 drop-in ever. Little sketchy getting up there. Oh, it's only on Xbox Game Pass, right? Oh. No, Liam, that's actually another plus to PC is there's no online subscription needed to play online with friends. Like, online gameplay it's literally just free. You don't need like a Xbox Live or PSN subscription. Well, under over? Oh. I tried to hit the... We both went for the same thing. You like the half cab whip over the spine? So easy. The old tomato. Yeah, nice. Grind up here. Oh! Peg bonk 3? I gotta watch that back. My replay editor is kind of scuffed right now. That was actually kind of sick. And my replay's stuck in slow-mo. Whatever. I've never been up here before. That was the first time I've been up there. See if I can hit that transfer again. That was pretty fun. Let's see. Drop in here. Air this little hip. Then I think I'll air this guy into this. Oh, get me up there. Look for more. I mean, basically all you have to do is just go fast and you can find a bunch of stuff. You can transfer this way. Transfer into this bank. Oh, I was gonna say transfer into that extension. You know what else would be cool is like going from one of these like little islands to the next. Like that. Okay. Don't jump there. This is intersection 3, if you're looking for this map. Oh, I was thinking of flip transfer there. That one might be kind of hard. Yeah, that one. It would be sick though to get like a dipped 3 over that. Ooh. Jason Watts it up. You kind of like that? I was thinking more like something like that, but that was kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. That rotation's really hard to get. What map? This is intersection 3. Got it. Needs more height, yeah. I also I want to do it like that. But it's hard to get that rotation unless I hit it the way I kind of did. Oh my god, that was a straight up barrel roll. Is the lobby full? There's one spot left. You got to be on experimental, have Guru's mod. Ooh, even that transfer right there. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, you gotta be an experimental. You have to have Guru's mod, and you can join up. Yep. I have actually transferred. Ooh, there's a potential another one right there. That's a huge gap. I have actually aired out of this quarter into the face of this one. Oh shit. Your mods won't work. All you have to do is just open up Melon Loader. And then click on the game to install it, and then you'll see it'll say uninstall or reinstall. You just have to do reinstall. It takes like 2 seconds. and then it'll work. You just have to make sure you reinstall first. Oh, there you go. You're in there. Oh, wait, that was skirt. Someone joined, but then someone left, so we still got an open spot. Oh, I love that rotation. I feel like it might even be... it's definitely not easier. You wish you had experimental? What do you mean? Everybody has experimental. You just right-click on the game in Steam, go to Properties, go to the Beta tab, and just change it to experimental. Yeah, I can't really, like... Oh, shoot. Yeah, everybody can get into experimental. Yeah, like the whole point of experimental is for Mash to kind of experiment with things and get feedback from the community. Experimental feels really good too. It looks a little goofy, but it feels way better than the beta. Oh shit. Yeah, all you should have to do, Stomper, is like I just do this. I open this, Ellen, and then it's right there. Right, you'll click on that, click on the game, and then right here it should say reinstall. You could try that. That's how I do it. $7 days to buy to build your PC? Man, you should have built it and got the full experience. Never mind, you got it? Nice. There you go. Saying you need a code or something? No. Sean just stretching up over here. Look at all these Seans. What the fuck? Okay, what is happening here? Okay. You must have no bail mod on. Got some no bail mod users. Oh my god, I hate that he's got that. Someone ride near me. Let me grab on. Someone ride into my right hand. Ride. I need someone to touch my right hand. Oh, it was close. There it is. Take me. Take me out of here. Take me to the other section. Oh. I'm never letting go of that bike. Oh my. Okay. That's not what I meant by take me to somewhere else. Backflip threes dialed in. Practicing my rooftops and alley combinations. Front flip three. That was perfect. Yeah, I haven't tried the mods, but I think I seen a video where like people have like back blings and a couple modded maps, but I haven't seen like anything besides like the character modded stuff. I have yet to see a map that looks sick. I seen like one kind of like Death Run style like Wipeout map that looked maybe kind of cool. Or you want to hold on to me? You gotta you hold your right or left bumper to hold on to things. If you guys didn't know about that. Oh, cut you off a little bit. My bad. Skate maps are pretty fun. Yeah, I guess the skate maps would have some sick stuff. I did watch a video of this one dude, but he kind of just ran around the maps talking. He didn't like really try to do much on them. Yeah, if you're wondering how to grab when you're off your bike, you just hold the right or left bumper. Like your left bumper is your left hand and your right bumper is your right hand. There you go. Yeah. Oh, I can't jump. Look at it. Whoa. Oh, did you just swap bikes? A little transfer? Do you load Melon? It's the same way you normally do Melon Loader. You just open up the game file and click on the game, like the .exe file. It'll be in the same spot. It looks no different than if you've done it for the beta or the public. Damn. All right. I'm gonna try to go somewhere else for a little bit. I'll try to pick a map that's got kind of like a nice balance of everything. Maybe the alley, maybe? This one doesn't really have much park stuff. Facility's alright. I really like JC Park, but Bat-Yam? Maybe Bat-Yam. I'm a big fan of Bat-Yam. If the game crashes, then we'll go to Oscar's house. It's a different file though. I don't really like that Thorsby It's all right, but I definitely prefer something like Oscar's house. Okay. Oscar's house. Downloader won't launch on experimental? It should. I mean, everybody that's playing right now is on experimental. I need to do the Whopper. I keep doing the whip. There it is. What the? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, it's always gonna say that, Gonk. You have to just like keep trying to, just try to open the game a couple times. It'll say that. It always says that a couple times. What's the difference between a whip and a Whopper? I think technically in real life, a Whopper is a hop whip. But if we do a whip and a Whopper, the only difference between the two is like your feet, really. This one's like more of a park whip, where the Whopper's like more of a street. Like there's a bit more style in it. You go a bit more like, see how your legs go like a little bit further apart. So like I'll do a slow motion whip. Feet stay like pretty close together and to the side of the bike. And then a Whopper, you go a bit more bow-legged. So like personally, I pretty much only use the Whoppers just because I like the way they look more. If I'm spinning, I'll do a whip. And then for opposite whips, I only ever try to do Whoppers. Just because in real life, if you watch people, especially street riders, their normal whips will look like this, and then their switch whips are always going to look a little bit different. I also like to turn a little bit. Do a switch whip. Yeah. It's just that just two different looking whips, basically. See how that down whip looked, and then we'll do it like, it's just, I don't know, I don't like the way it looks, but if you do a Whopper, it looks 10 times better. That was not a Whopper. That was a crank flip. Okay, one of these days. There it is. I just think it looks better. It's really whatever you want. That's a Grizaire. Nice. The guy dragging, yeah. Is he still getting dragged around? He's never letting go. Oh my god, the backflip. It'd be funny to do like a video or something with a game of bike, but for each set, the other person has to be holding on to their person's bike just to kind of mess with them a bit. Yeah, if you just do a subtle turn on flat ground, it looks a little bit more realistic because normally people aren't doing like perfect straight switch whips on flat. They kind of like move their body over to get to the whip. So anytime I do like a switch whip out of a grind or something like that, I'm always doing like a bit of a turn. I mean, technically we could all be holding on to someone's bike as they ride around. This guy's just waiting. What the? Got him. Don't got him. Gotta get this guy too. No. Grab on to me bike. Grab on. But he's got to press the bumper. He's grabbing the ground. We've got two. No. We've got two. We've got three. Oh, he let go. We got three. It's so This three dudes just flailing behind me. Take him through this transfer. This is so weird. How do you join? You just gotta... The session code's at the top. There's only one spot, but you have to be an experimental and have Guru's mod. Have Guru's mod set to 10 players. Then if you want, you can come catch a ride. Oh my god. Oh, you didn't have to set up Guru's mod? Okay, I didn't think so. It's just... Some people were saying you had to do that. I thought it would be a little bit harder to ride like this, but it's not really. It just kind of looks hilarious. Damn, flip seat grab looks kind of sick. Yeah, dip spins are possible. It's definitely just kind of hard. I kind of got one earlier over this gap, but it's really tough to do. Oh yeah, it's really hard. A couple builds ago, it was really not that bad, but it got really difficult. I used to have them like on lock. Yeah, it's really tough to get a nice one. It almost looks so delayed now. What's new in the update? I honestly don't even know. There's no patch notes, so... I mean, besides like the obvious, we're not like that white character riding around. Spinning feels slightly better. I need to go... Oh. There's one area that I was doing all right with dipped rotations. That was in the beta build. Go back over. God. Yeah, this is like the character posture and position is not finished. It's not how it's supposed to look. I guess that's not obvious, but a lot of people have been commenting that he hasn't purposely made the rider look like a hunchback. We are an experimental. Yeah, I used to be able to get like nice dip threes over this, but it's really tough. Yeah, it's not supposed to look like that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, his legs are doing weird stuff. Like, look at it. Look at this. It's not supposed to look like that. We're finally like back a bit for manuals. The manuals look a little bit better. Manuals feel a lot smoother. You can even just see like the way he sways back and forth looks way better. Yeah, but I mean, this is experimental. Like, if nothing ever changes, nothing ever gets better at the same time, right? So, like, we could be playing on the beta build, and it could look a lot better in some cases, but this feels way better. It's on the right track. Change is good. I would agree some things don't need to be changed. I really didn't have a problem with the way tricks worked, and the trick blending is honestly causing more problems for me than being something I like. But I don't know, just getting used to it, I guess. It's changed a couple things, like even the way manuals, like I agree that manuals needed to be fixed in a certain way, but they've now been changed a lot, and I don't know. I don't know if I really like it. I like that they're more stable, and I like that the body sways and they work better a little bit through transition. You still can't manual up transition really, but dip through that. Yeah, like he's changed things with the spinning and whatnot. I used to be able to do like nice dipped threes. Like, I posted 2 clips in the BMX Streets Discord where I did a dip 3 and a like cork 7. I posted them from forever ago. Oh, you can see me do an IRL unlucky and levitator. A little sketchy. The unlucky is super easy. This trick is dumb easy. Levitator is a little weird feeling. But yeah, look at this is me doing a dip 3 on a previous build. To me, in this build right here, I don't know what it is. I mean, I could probably play the public version of the game and still do nice dip 3s. And like, look at this dip 7 or cork 7. I find those to be like damn near impossible now. Like they were already pretty difficult to do, and I find getting that rotation is like damn near impossible in the game. Like you can get it between ramps, but hopping from flat ground like into a bank, or even going bank to bank and getting like a super dip 3 like that, it feels super weird. Bean's still nowhere to be found. Yeah. That makes me sad. Like, I'll try. Is there even just a bank to hop into in this map? Not really. I could try it down this gap over here, I guess. Like, if I'll do the same input that I did in that clip, and that just happens. Yeah, it just doesn't really work. See, now it does that. It's so weird. Oh, okay. Getting there. I know it's definitely possible. It's just... it just doesn't look anywhere near as good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's okay. The other one I did, like in the previous build, it just looks so much better. Like this is like... Oh, like the flip is like coming in late. Will look proper. Yeah, that would look sick. That rotation, and I do it over spines, and it looks pretty good, but you used to be able to get way better looking ones. I have all the transition assists on. Yeah, see like how delayed it is now? I don't know, it looks weird. Don't even get me started on Switch. Oh, look at how delayed that flip was. At one point in the game, you used to be able to do dip 3s by just holding the bottom corner, like the where you would do like a toboggan. You used to just be able to hold that corner and hold left trigger and do a div 3 at one point. Now you kind of have to like turn, hold the trigger, and then at the last second swing it down to a flip and then back to the turn. You could still get a cork 7, I think. Even that's just kind of like a flip 3. I don't know. It's weird. Session full. Session is full at the moment. Yeah. There's 10 gamers in here. E-fly. Try to go into ledge from an angle? What do you mean? Yeah, lobby's full, boys. I think next Friday we'll up it to 15 people. Oh, someone left. Someone can join. Someone joined. All right, there we go. Oh, and someone left. He does not have Guru's mod. Oh, tuck up. Yeah, tuck up definitely looks a little bit better there. You know what? I'm happy with that. I like look at. I don't like this part of it. Like I'm starting the rotation this far from where I've hopped. Yeah, the new tuck up looks sick for that. Oh, it's so hard to get. Oh my god, it looks so weird. Yeah, E flat. I'm trying to go. I am going in at an like I'm holding my left stick like it looks like I'm going straight off it, but that's why I'm going on an angle here. I'm holding all the way to the side. Maybe it would help if I had the controller overlay up, but I definitely look pretty cool with the tuck up. What's try it with the I wonder oh shit. I wonder what it looks like with the whip. That's gonna look kind of weird, I think. Okay, we did it. We did toe whip. That was kind of weird. Oh, that was super. I don't know. And there's a ledge there. Nose manual to dip 3? Maybe if I pull it from a manual? Cash roll with whip would look cool. Oh my god, that looks so weird. How do I forget how to cash roll? Oh, that looks weird. Unless you mean like a tail whip. Oh, that looks so weird. I can't tail whip. What the? I don't know. Giving up. Okay, hit the bonk. The baby toboggan. I mean, what if it's in adjusting your bike on the ledge? I mean, what if it's in adjusting your bike on the ledge? I mean, if you start to ride into it from and angle and don't need to steer, it maybe might work. No, I haven't seen the trailer for the Reckless game. Is it a skateboard game? I'm not 100% sure on what you mean, E-Fly. Are you saying this ledge? Like ride off this ledge? I don't really know what you mean. Oh, it's a skateboard game? Reckless? I never heard of it. Yeah, because it's like that Summer Game Fest thing, right? What's new with the update? Just experimental got updated. So we finally have our characters back. Improved manuals. Improved steering. We saw it yesterday. Yeah, don't gotta be sorry for being late. Gary, you gotta have Guru's mod. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, E-Fly. Achievement unlocked. Have a stroke. Yeah, reverts are smoother. You don't get like as stuck doing them when you're going slow. It's like a little bit smoother. Gary, you gotta get the Guru's mod and set it to 10. You're not gonna be able to join. Steering feels a little heavier to you. Yeah, I feel like the steering's not as forgiving almost, if that makes sense. Got it? Can we do a Tech Wizard achievement yet? No, I've been wanting to get that one for a while too. I wanted to make a video on it because I originally made a video on getting that achievement in pipe. But I can't lie, I'm a little disappointed. He made the achievement way easier in this game, which I'm not a huge fan of. Scary guy, dude. Come on, Gary. So you're saying to ride off the ramp on an angle? I don't understand how that would make any difference. Because if you hit I don't understand. If I hit the ramp at an angle... Oh, shit. The thing you do the backy on, you ride into the ramp from the center and adjusting your bike on the ramp. You have to do the steering on the ramp to get that rotation. Because what I'm doing is I'm turning. I don't have my controller overlay on. It's hard to explain. But like basically to get that rotation, you have to be turning as you hop, like pull it down to down and then back to the steering. So I have to be riding up on an angle to, like, I already am technically riding the ramp at an angle, right? Like I'm coming at it on an angle and then turning to hit it straight. You have to do the spin on the ramp in order to get this rotation. There's not really another way to do it. Like if I just backflip and turn, nothing. You have to hit it like how I would to get that weird rotation. Gary breaking my eye now. Like you have to steer on the ramp in order to get that rotation. Like, unless you're saying to just, like, come more angled than what I'm doing. And just do this. Like, to turn more. I guess, but, like, in real life, no one's carving up the ramp like that, right? Like, I want to be able to... I want to do it, like, really quick and just hop and do it straight. It's definitely easier. Like, basically, this is, like, a little bit easier, I guess, because you're, like, you're not really quickly doing this whole button combination thing, but... Oh. All right, boys, we're coming up 4 hours on the stream, which is basically all I got in me. What are my total points for what? Whoa. Oh, total points? I don't know. Total points earned. I'm at 38 million. Yeah, we watched the game of Bike Matty. It was sick. DeMarcus was kind of selling there. He definitely could have got more letters on Chad for sure. Check this at the sign. Where's the sign? It's going good, Chris. How are you doing? How'd you XUP? XUPs are in the experimental build. If you're in the experimental build, it's either left bumper and top left on the right stick, or it's right bumper and top right. Red rail? Red rail. Yeah, good one. There's a couple red rails here. These red rails? Is this you? I wish I could see the... What are you trying to do? Oh, the hot double? Or am I supposed to be watching something on this? What am I supposed to... oh, that. Yeah, watch me get this first try, buddy. Okay, maybe not. That's hilarious, though. I thought you were the dude just hopping straight. That's pretty sick. Tuck up through that. I guess you gotta land... oh, you got the no bail mod on, don't you? Cheater. These cheaters and their no bail mod. Easy. Okay, well. Yeah, you kind of have to time it to where you land right before it. There we go. Oh, you don't have no bail mod on? I just saw someone doing bar spins on flat ground. It's hard to tell who people are if you like everybody's Sean Rickeny here. Here, let's see if you can get the half gab out. Like that. Try to get the full cab. Is session full? It is, yeah. I wonder if you could just do this. You can also kind of like nose manual under it. Oh, maybe not. Coming to console soonish. Yeah, I don't know about that. Tire slide underneath it? That's a classic. Oh, can you do... oh. Oh, you can tweak it last second. Please stream for an extra minute. It's already been 4 hours. I'm gonna piss myself here. Yeah, there's not a lot of time there. I think if you... okay, I somehow glitched through it there, but... come on, bro, it's 30 minutes. No, I'm literally going to pee myself here, and I'm hungry. Hungry. I have an AMD card. I'm trying to find reshade options, but I don't see it. Is it NVIDIA only? For reshade? I actually have no clue. I don't know anything about NVIDIA. I don't think so. Does reshade only work with NVIDIA cards? Diaper up. I do have lots of diapers, but they are for a 8-month-old, so I don't think they're gonna fit. Yeah, Liam, I hope to see you next Friday. The forbidden bottle. Oh God, no. I've got a Red Bull can and I'm not taking any chances here. Yeah, does anyone know though? I don't think Reshade is dependent on having an Nvidia card. Riding with the fellas is fire. Yeah, this is sick. What was that? I'm in me mom's car. Broom, broom. That was the weirdest. Oh. Wait a second. Redeposit the Red Bull, get a little cut in the process? Yeah. A little cut in the spot you don't want. No cuts. Oh, just the thought of that just makes me cringe. Did I watch it? Yeah, we watched the Game of Bike. I started streaming like 10 minutes before it came out. We watched it pretty early. But next Friday we'll be watching it. I am gonna be doing it like right as it comes out, just because for the Kevin Peraz and Garrett Reynolds one, it did get spoiled. I'm pretty sure it was Kevin that was in the chat earlier too that spoiled it. I should have bullied him a little bit more, but. Ooh. A lot of Sean Kenny's in here. Yeah, anyways, guys, I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll be streaming next Friday. We've got Devin Smiley versus Garrett Reynolds. It's going to be insane. Super hyped for next week, so yeah, we'll start streaming around 11:30 EST. 11:30 in the morning. I don't know, Icy. I've never done the All-Stars mod. Done the unlock everything for this, just because for some reason parts are locked in experimental, but yeah, we'll try to get some videos this week. But yeah. Enjoy your weekend, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next